Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into our normal routine of doing some Pega studying, some video uploads, and then um, we'll be doing some Warframe later on tonight. Um, so yeah. First thing that I want to cover though, if you're like brand new to the whole, um, my Pega streams or the Pega portion of my streams, um, I normally give you know a beginning intro on here in that I don't get any kind of benefit from Pega itself. For uh, This is for my own benefit. I'm trying to work towards getting my own certifications on it. So, um, the only communication that I have with Pega is when I send in recommendations for them to change, you know, suggestions to change their websites and stuff like that. That's about it. So, um, that's all the communication that I really hold with them. So, Um, another thing to note, um, if you're thinking that what I'm doing right now is some form of authorized training or some form of instructor-led training, get that out of your mind as well because I'm neither of them. Okay, I'm not an authorized training partner, and I'm definitely not an instructor. This is not meant to be an instructor-led training. Um, you know, I would expect if you did go for the instructor-led training, which obviously costs quite a bit of money to take, that way you would get a lot more out of these particular videos than what I can provide. Okay. I'm covering the topics and the challenges and, putting in my little 2 cents from time to time into the full-on studying. So, um, so use it as a helpful tool in your own studying if you want. Feel free to ask any kind of questions that you may ask. I may try to answer them, but um, if I don't know the answer to them, then I will do what I can to find an answer, or I will talk with those that I know that might have, you know, that might have the answer themselves. So just want to kind of put that out there, okay? Because, like I said, I'm currently working on my system architect certification. I may take the business architect certification as well, seeing that they're pretty much go hand in hand for the most part. Both of these two missions here are essentially the same missions, or not essentially, they are the same missions. So there's no difference between these two missions here. The only difference between this is the fact that, the business architect has these two additional modules, okay, that are not covered in the system architect. So these two modules are, specific to the business architect. So we'll cover those as soon as we're done with the two missions. And then, for those of you that are, working towards your business architect certification, there you go. That's something to kind of aim for. Um, I'm debating whether or not to do the senior system architecture mission as well. I've heard that it can be quite helpful in studying for the system architect. I don't really know. Technically, it shouldn't matter. Um, you should be able to still take the certification, um, without needing to go into the senior system architect. But at the same time, every little bit of understanding of the system of Pega, is helpful for you in the long run. So I could see some benefits out of this as well. Okay, so but let's go ahead and get into the system architect. We're getting near the very end of the last two missions from last time. Again, I apologize for being away for a couple days. I had a head cold that kind of lingered for a while. Um, so wasn't really feeling um, quite. I wasn't feeling like 100%. So I didn't want to come in and be confused or anything along those lines. Okay, I know um, if you've been away from like doing anything on a particular like coding basis or anything along those lines, you do have that um, potential for not remembering or your chops um, get rusty. Um, so hopefully those of you that are still watching these, you're still kind of keeping up with everything that is going on. So okay, so we only have the module and the challenge. So um, the, supposedly this is 10 minutes long, 5 and 5. So we'll see how long it takes for us to kind of get through these particular topics. So, but it looks like there's a lot on this one. So, you know, especially when there's a lot of these um, extra information there. So, but users and personas. Applications have users, although not all users perform the same tasks. For example, service representative users may access different interfaces and features of your application than a client user accesses. Pega Platform provides a user management feature to help you organize the users of your application into personas that share common application, security, and assignments. Assigning users to appropriate personas in order is only one aspect of securing an application. For a complete list of security leading practices, consult the Security Checklist Awareness module and the Security Checklist for Pega Platform deployment. Obviously, as you can see, there was a couple links there that you can check. Kind of wish that they would have the links just visually show anyway, but whatever. Personas and channel interfaces. A persona is a business representation of a type of user. Personas allow the organization to identify unique needs for application users, which could include different user interfaces to meet those needs. For example, an organization may define a persona to represent a technician who needs a user interface that supports performing service tasks. In App Studio, you can add a new persona by clicking Users, and then user management, and adding a persona in the persona tab. Once the new persona is created, you can then assign it to two users as well as further configure the application to meet the persona's needs. Uh, Organizations may create multiple personas to reflect different marketing approaches that may not impact application or case design. So, um, so for example, you might have um, you might want to like create personas for like customer service rep 1, customer service rep 2 kind of thing as like, different levels of or tiers of what um, what uh, what a user could potentially like, go up in level potentially, but they might still have the same exact like they still might like be functioning within the same like application kind of thing. It's just their manager might have them try to look at more. or they might have to look at more cases, or they might need to kind of look at, some cases that are a little bit more challenging, or whatever, right? So that's what they're kind of talking about there. So in Pega platform, users interface are also called channel interfaces because the needs of different users require access to different application features. You can configure different personas and channel interfaces. For example, in healthcare application, patients and doctors must be able to perform different tasks. Patients can check records and schedule appointments. Doctors can review patient records, prescriptions, and add follow-up comments for patients after office visits. Define different personas for patients and doctors so that individual users with the appropriate persona specified can see the correct channel interface and access the desired application features. You know, for example, it would be kind of odd for, the patient to be able to record prescriptions, for example. It's like, this patient can suddenly, um, you know, create their own prescription. It's like, hey, I want this particular medication right now. Forget what my doctor says. I want that medication right now, and no one else can say otherwise. It's like, wait, what? Not exactly. That one and that obviously work very well. To have like a channel interface along those lines given to a patient, or at least I would hope that would be the case. In the following image, click the plus icons to examine how personas can capture interaction needs for different types of users to influence case and application design. Okay, so customers. Why there's multiple sets here, I don't really know, but let's see what they say. Okay, customers. Organizations may develop multiple customer personas based on marketing needs. If these personas interact with an application or case in the same manner, you can consolidate these personas for application development. With Pega Platform, developers can modify and model individual microjourneys to reflect each persona's needs. Developers can then create interface channels that differentiate customers from managers and other user roles. Also, developers can create a mobile app that provides a consistent user experience with a web-based channel. Okay. Oh, they're showing like the different customers for some reason. All right. Carl's a 47-year-old married father of three children. Carl's most comfortable managing his account by calling an ISCorp call center. Carl anticipates needing to update his coverage over the next 3 to 7 years as his children learn to drive and wants to control the cost of his insurance policy. Needs telephone access to a customer service representative in the ISCorp call center. Okay, good luck with getting that. Customer. Dawn is a 27-year-old customer who wants to insure a single vehicle. Dawn prefers to update her policy herself using a mobile app rather than calling a customer service representative or using the ISCorp website, a mobile app for initiating policy management tasks. All right. Customer. Tracy is a 35-year-old single mother of two young children. I mean, what does this have to do anything? Tracy prefers to manage her account during non-business hours, resuming business hours for her job and childcare. Tracy wants to manage her policy in the ISCorp website rather than place a call uh, to an ISCorp call center and speak to a customer service representative. Needs seamless access to the policy management application from the ISCorp website. What does the first sentence have to do with anything? It's just unnecessary fluff. Unnecessary fluff. All right. Customer service. Brad is, it's representative, but still. Brad is a customer service representative for ISCorp. Actually, let me see if I can. Nope, it doesn't increase the size of the window there. Sorry there, folks. Can't see the full title there. Brad is the customer service representative for Ace Corp. Brad answers calls from customers who want to make changes to insurance policies, such as updating coverage. Brad also receives assignments from a common work queue, for instance, when a customer initiates a policy change from the Ace Corp website. Access to a common work queue to access cases regardless of who created the case. Web-based channel for opening and processing cases. Okay, territory manager. Dave is a territory manager of ISCORP. Dave manages relationships with repair facilities, which provides estimates for covering vehicles and an insurance claim. Dave needs to create cases to add repair facilities to the repair network maintained by ISCORP. Dave also spends 50% of his month out of the office traveling. He prefers to use a tablet when using the application. Web-based channel for enrolling new vendors, a mobile channel for use when traveling, custom dashboard with vendor-related metrics. Auditors. Aaron is an internal auditor who's assigned to review application activity for possible instances of fraud. Aaron requires access to specific reports that are not intended for other users and does not participate in case processing. A web-based portal for running reports on cases. And then the managers. Karen is Karen, of course. Karen is the manager for ISCorp who is responsible for increasing positive outcomes from new customer engagement and maintaining satisfaction among existing customers. Yeah, imagine providing positive outcomes for existing customers. So just to let people know, it's really. I'm gonna interject something in here a little bit. I find it very interesting when you see these companies that are like going, "Hey, we're doing a brand new deal, so let's do this brand new deal. We'll allow for maybe the first month for new customers to be you know like $3 or something like that, but the rest of the time you have to spend 15, right? What about the existing customers? Sure, you brought them in, but where's the love for like existing customers? You know, um, most that I normally see is, hey, congratulations on being with us for, you know, so many years. Guess what? We're going to increase your prices. It's like, okay, and that's loyalty for you, right? It's like, wouldn't you want it to be like the other way around? Hey, congratulations on being a customer, and helping us pay our wages for so many years. We would love to keep you on. So, as for the loyalty that you're giving us, we're going to go ahead and maybe reduce your price down by like a buck or something like that. You would think, right? You know, show some love back to, you know, your loyal customers. Not so much that, not too much of that nowadays, isn't there? I don't know. I'm just saying stuff out loud. I'm just seeing a lot of stuff that's like, um, corporations with, millions, if not billions of profits. Okay. I'm not talking, you know, uh, uh, I'm not talking about, just normal operation cost. Okay. Because they're probably making, and they probably need to make a lot to handle their operating costs or something like that if they're making a million or billions in profit, right? They have a lot to kind of deal with. But here's the thing. You're making a million or billions of dollars in profit, then, is any of that going to your workers at all? Is any of that going back to your customers at all? Probably not. It's going to the shareholders because they need to make money, right? Yeah. Karen is manager for Risk Corp, who is responsible for increasing positive outcomes. Karen wants to ensure that customer service representatives perform their assignments on time and reduce turnaround time on claims. Access to cases routed for approvals, a dashboard presenting performance metrics, a web-based channel for opening and processing cases. When you create an application, Pega platform provides one default persona: users. Users are case participants that are responsible for creating and solving cases. Create additional personas when a unique combination of channel interface responsibilities, permissions, and work routing requires differentiation from an existing persona. When you create a new persona, Pega Platform creates default permissions and work queue for the persona. You can modify the permissions and work queue and create and customize a dedicated channel interface. Associate a persona to the channel interfaces that best satisfy the needs of the persona. Multiple personas can share a channel interface if appropriate. For example, the user's persona shows the user portal channel as an interface, which is shared with the customer service representative manager and service provider personas. Right. So as you can see, here's your different personas, and they're all using the same channel, the same user portal channel, which you could change, but configure persona and channel access for each stage in the case lifecycle. A user is an individual who interacts with the application. In App Studio, create a new user with an email address and assign them a persona or developer role by clicking Users, User Management, People. Individuals invited to an application are assigned a developer role so that they can execute the tasks required to fulfill their job duties. Okay, well, already we're having a little bit of an issue where uh, in Pega Platform, a persona is a broad user group created in App Studio that includes an associated role. A role is accessible in Dev Studio and that identifies the specific tasks a user is allowed to perform in an application. Each persona created in App Studio has an associated role, but not every role has an associated persona. In the center of the following image, slide the vertical line to see how you invite users to the application and assign them the persona of testers. So invite users to the application, have their email address. You select, what kind of, um, persona to give, and then you add them, which then would kind of go right down in here and all that. Or you can come on over here and you invite people to your application in this link there. So manager, territory, and tester, so on and so forth. So, all right. Creating generic account names such as admin is not best practice. All user accounts should be unique to a specific person. Indeed. Um, so here's the problem with the whole um, one one user account, right? So let's say that you have uh, one user account for like 5 different people, right? For one thing, what happens if everybody tries to access that particular one account all at the same time? You know, um, does that kick out, the previous user that was using it? What happens to, what they were working on at that particular moment in time? Um, you know, uh, I'm not quite sure, but it's still, you know, you have to be careful with that, right? So like, if you log into an account kind of thing, and someone else logs in to that same account, you know, more often than not, at least in other systems out there, the person that was originally in that account gets kicked out. Okay, they get locked out. They basically say, okay, well, this person logged in, so you have to go, that kind of thing, right? Um, it's like, think of it this way. Let's say, um, you use like you use your driver's license to get into like a club or something like that. Hey, my name is John Smith. I'm coming into this club, and I'm gonna have a good time in this club, right? Well, someone comes along and somehow has the same exact driver's license, comes in and says, I'm John Smith. I want to access this club. Well, the bouncer's going to go, oh, okay, then you must be the correct John Smith. I got to kick that other John Smith out. That kind of thing. That's as an example, right? They go in, grab that first John Smith, toss him out of the club, and now that second John Smith is, inside the club having a good time. You um, as just to kind of give an idea as to what potentially could happen, right? Here's the other downside of having one particular user that everybody can access, right? If someone is making changes to the application using that one single profile, they'll never know who made those changes. Okay, if 5 people has access to that like admin profile, for example, okay, and you have one person that changes the application in some way, like maybe um, they add some new input for the user, right, to put into their um, um, case type, right? And then the second person comes on in, into the admin, okay, and deletes some of that, delete some of those portions, even though the first one might have been like, we absolutely need it. Second person comes on in and goes, oh, these are these aren't needed here. We got to delete this, right? First person comes on back and goes, what the hell happened? Okay, and basically looks at the other four and goes, I didn't do this. What? Or maybe the third person comes on in and goes, wait, first person, what happened to your changes? Why aren't they there? First, it causes a lot of confusion, okay? Because there's going to be records of like, hey, admin added all this information. Admin deleted said information. It's like, you know, who are you going to talk to, right? If you have like 30 people or something like that using the same exact account, then, what happens? You know, who are you going to talk to? Okay, it doesn't really allow for um, any kind of information as to who did what if they're using the same exact account. So so if you're a um, if you're a lead, if you're a manager, whatever, make sure that you have unique users for every person that comes onto your team. So you might you might give them like a default to start off with to maybe like look around the system maybe, but don't let them keep it, or um, don't allow them to make any like major changes or anything along those lines, because um, here's another thing that could happen. If they're like, maybe you have like 30 people using the same exact admin, and one person is like, you know, mentally thinking, hey, I'm gonna quit tomorrow, but I'm gonna sabotage everything. They go into admin, they like start, you know, putting crap in or something like that. They start messing up with the application. They seriously just, you know, destroy the application, kind of thing. They could, you could potentially have someone that does that, that's so angry or something like that, they could do something like that, right? And then they quit the next day, and there they go, right? Um, Now, obviously, they could they could say, hey, this person quit. This could potentially be the person that sabotaged. But the other person could say, my name isn't on this at all. You can't blame me for any of it, because it's it's everybody's profile, right? So be careful with that. You know, don't don't have don't have the same user. Okay, check your knowledge with the following interaction in an application to manage an information technology business. Is hired as the company's first network technician. She needs access to a user interface that contains network diagnostic tasks and reporting features. How do you configure your application to support this requirement? Um, okay, create a new user using community's email address. Yep, that's obviously first step. Um, uh, this one doesn't really work because it's the company's first network technician. So this, you know, give Kamika the username and password for the existing technician user account. This is the first one, so this one doesn't really work. Okay. Create a new user using Kamika's email address and send her username and password. I mean, sure, but that doesn't necessarily work for the whole network technician, right? So, I mean, this this would be the base that you would probably want, okay? But it doesn't necessarily help with her user interface, for network diagnostic tasks and reporting features. So that one doesn't really work. Create a new persona named network technician, create a user account for Camilla, and send her the new persona. I mean, this could be potentially a good one to have. Um, okay. Um, Create a new user using Kamika's email address, which is good. Send an application invitation that prompts Kamika to select the network technician persona. There is no network technician persona because you haven't created it yet. So technically, this one is the best answer. So yeah. So if she was like the second network technician or something like that, and a network technician was or a persona was already created, then that first one would be perfectly fine. Okay. Um, you could, like I said, you could get away with maybe doing the first one there and having her have access to the defaults and stuff like that. But again, that might not necessarily have network diagnostic tasks or reporting features. So yeah, there you go. Let me go ahead and May suggest some edits here. Um, Alright, so two suggestions. First suggestion is about the CSR plus sign and how it doesn't show the full title of CSR within the window size. Second, there is a note that has a few best to remove one of the there. Saying it is doubled. All right. All right, so we'll go on to the module quiz. Three questions, easy enough. Identify the use case that requires creating a new role. A new application is created. Okay, that doesn't, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that you need to create a new role. So, and what is role? Do you mean new persona, new user? The permissions for an existing role are too limited for the work to be done. And that might work. An additional person needs to interact with an application? No, you don't. I'm assuming role is what they like, what they were originally called, what personas were originally called. So, matter of fact, let me go ahead and what is role in this question? Persona? User? I'm assuming persona, seeing they share similar meanings, but best to use the keywords presented within the previous topic. An additional combination of channel interface and permissions is necessary. Um, okay, you don't need a different channel interface for creating a new role. Okay, so while this one might be good, you know, um, you know um, the bare minimum of creating a new role would probably be permissions. So okay. All right, well, let me go with this one then. Technically, you shouldn't necessarily need a new interface to create a new role, but whatever. Okay, let's go with that one at the very least and see what happens. Drag each step from the left into the order required to invite the auditor as a new user on the right. Okay, so um, isn't this the correct order? um, you'd want to create the auditor role. You'd want to then create the web channel for that. Um, maybe, actually, it might be assign the auditor role to the new user and then, you know, make sure that their email address has like a different value for it, maybe. Let me try that. Apparently all of them are wrong. Okay, well, that's interesting. Um, what? That's odd. Okay, maybe they want you to have the web channel first before the role, which doesn't really make any much sense, but, and then we'll do email address prior to sending the auditor role to the new user. Let's find out. All right, drag each phrase to where they're needed to complete the task. Okay. Create a role. Create a user. You'll want to supply a name, supply an email address, supply a role, but you want to supply a channel. Oh, okay. I guess supply a name for a role. I, I, I guess. I, hmm, Um, this one is this entire quiz is really rough. Okay, let's see. Apparently I got 100% that time. Okay, let's retry this again and let's see what their um a role allows interaction with a specific channel interface and can grant specific permissions within the channel interface. That's great, but you don't need a channel interface for a new role. So, so I'm gonna suggest an edit here. A persona doesn't need to have a channel interface created for the new persona. They can still use a previous channel interface to work with what they need. I don't see how a persona slash role um, requires a new channel interface. Please revisit this question and reword. Okay. Let's see. Feedback. Yeah. Um, you know what? No. I would say I was thinking about like, hey, maybe reevaluate like um the use of name here um for creating a role because um you know, name and user can be synonymous as well. Like, hey, I'm gonna give, you know, John Smith a user or something along those lines. So, um, but at the same time, when you're creating a new user, all you're giving them is the email address and the role. You're not providing a name for the said user. Um, or are you? Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. I want to go back here real quick. Select a user or add user by email address. So you could potentially use a name here under inviting a user. So um, here, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a screenshot of this here real quick. Okay, save that. Uh, no. Pega question 10. Okay. Suggest an edit. The answer for create a role that is supply a name could also be interpreted as selecting a user or creating a new user. For example, in a screenshot that you had in your topic, it showed that the user could be added by either selecting a user already in application itself or adding their email address. Took a screenshot of the image in question and attached. Okay. Suggest maybe a different word somehow for name in supply a name. Not sure what you might be able to use that doesn't align itself to user though. I wish you luck. Alright. Okay, so we have creating the web channel, creating the role, um, add the email address for the auditor, and assign the auditor role to the new user. I mean, this is both of these are pretty much exact same. It can be the exact same time. That's the problem with this one in particular. Okay, because if you look here, you know, I could set the user, the persona prior to even adding the email address in there. So technically, you know, um, I could be assigning the auditor role to the user, like, you know, prior to me, adding the email address, right? So, but I mean, I get what they're trying to go for here on adding the email address for the auditor and then it assigns the auditor role. I get it. Understood about that. What I'm not really understanding very much is the creating the auditor role and the auditor web channel, though. Because um, because wouldn't you want to have also, what is web channel, what is role here? Um, I'm assuming web channel is basically what they're referencing, the channel interface. So, and roles are also personas, right? So, um, user interfaces are also called channel interfaces because the needs of different users require access to different application features. You can configure different personas and channel interfaces. For example, in a healthcare application, patients and doctors must be able to perform different tasks. Patients can check records and schedule appointments. Doctors can review patient records. Um, Create additional personas when a unique combination of channel interface responsibilities, permissions, and work routing requires differentiation from an existing persona. You don't create the you don't create the channel prior to the persona. Right. You can modify the permissions and work queue and create and customize a dedicated channel interface. Okay. So this is I don't know what the heck is going on here. Here, let me once again I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Save this. Oh, fuck. Accidentally hit cancel on the save. There we go. Okay, so I'm not sure what's going on in this question. First off, what is web channel? And what is role? Yeah, let me web. Yeah, web channel isn't even on this page. Persona or developer role. Yeah, that. Um, each persona created in App Studio has an associated role, but not every role has an associated persona. I I don't know. Neither of them are either addressed or addressed well in the previous topic. Second, you create the persona prior to creating a channel interface. If web channel is equal to channel interface, I can only assume at this point I'm specifically looking at the statement let's see. Um, oh, where was it? Um, um, there we go. I'm going to take all that and put that in there. Statements. Plus um, understand that you typically want to input the email address first, it doesn't necessarily mean that you can't select the drop down for the specific persona first before adding the email address. So you could say that assigning the persona could be prior to the email address, but that is nitpicking. All right. Okay, so that's it for the module there. All right, so next one and next mission, or what we're going to be covering tomorrow, is the last challenge: creating users and roles in the low-code app builder extended. So, um, and then after that, we are going to be getting into the low-code app builder extended mission exercise, and then after that, the low-code app builder extended mission test after that. So, so tomorrow is going to be a fairly short, well, maybe a fairly short challenge. We'll see. Hopefully, it won't be too bad, but you never know. It says that it's 10 minutes long, but it has 4 tasks, so we'll see. Um, the mission exercise, they say 2 hours. I'm probably not going to be able to say much because last time I tried to do a mission exercise, I timed out. So I'm probably going to be trying to get through this fairly quickly on my own. Well, I'll still record it, but um, I may interject some critiques here and there on it. So just letting you guys know about that. And then of course you got the mission test, which is pretty much just like the module quizzes. So they don't really do they don't really change too much on the mission tests, to change things up from the module quizzes. So kind of wish that they did to kind of really test the waters a little bit more. But all right, so that's going to be it for this Pega study session. So hopefully you enjoyed that portion. I'm gonna go. Um, well, um, for those of you that are watching this later on YouTube, thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed this particular study session. Hopefully you got some. Um, hopefully you got something out of it. Hopefully I helped you out in your continued studies. Feel free to, like I said, add any kind of comments, questions that you might have. I'll do the best that I can answering them, or um, I'll see about trying to find someone that can answer them. So yep, that's gonna be it. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording right now. And for those of you that are still kind of watching me right at this moment in time, I need to use the restroom. So, um, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Like I said, I'll be back. I'm gonna get into the uploading videos onto YouTube and, just chatting in general. And then we'll get into Warframe at 4 p.m. PST. So stay right there. I shall return. Okay. Let's get back into everything here. Okay, so sorry about the wait. Now what I'm going to be doing here, in this particular portion of the stream, if you're not already aware, um, uh, the uh, I'm working on trying to get I'm trying to get the videos that I've been kind of trying to uh, that I've worked on in the past. I have a large uh, uh, backlog of videos, and um, I need to get them uploaded so people can actually watch them. um, so that's what I do during this hour. Well, actually, it's now like 30 minutes or so. It's pretty much like for anybody that's kind of watching that at this point, you can probably skip ahead a good 30 minutes or so. If you're watching this on the live version later, if you just want to kind of skip it, it's just me talking. So talking about random stuff. Um, so now let's see. I don't think I've uploaded anything concerning recent videos. No, I have not. So gotta take care of that. What about old? Oh, I do not have that many old videos either. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some more videos uploaded here pretty soon because I'm only gonna be able to do about 3 today. I'm gonna leave this last one there so that I know, like, which where I left off at, because unfortunately the videos don't. If I change like the titles of the videos, then I don't see when I don't see the um, I don't see the file name of the videos, which is basically what um, when you upload the videos, okay, the file name gets put in place, for the video title, on the whole channel content, right? So, um, and well, that's can be very handy for me because I can just put down the date that I'm kind of looking for, and um, it isolates those sets of videos for me. Like I could just put down the year and it limits all those videos to just that year, right? So, that can be very handy um, for what I'm doing. So, all right. Um, but if I do, like, I only have like 4 videos left, right? From my old videos right at this moment in time, I only have I didn't upload any additional ones to YouTube. Um, so if I was to do all 4 of these within these 30 minutes, right? Um, and I come back tomorrow with a whole new set of videos, right? I won't, or when I try to upload later on tonight, I won't know exactly where I left off at, unless I like make myself like a little note saying, "Hey, remember to do this time frame," or something like that. So. That's all. I just need to remember to do a lot of video uploads tonight. So after my Warframe stream. Okay, so I need to look at my old files and see about um, what exactly I was doing on this particular date. So let's see. This was in October. Okay, I wanted to make sure that that was, um, I still had um, I got a World of Warships video here, and I wanted to make sure that it was on the normal day of Wednesday that I have. So, hmm, don't really see. Not see, not seeing any co-ops for this moment in time on this particular video. Hmm. let's see. Tier 3 and Tier 3, Tier 4, and we're getting into Tier 5. Oh boy. Hmm. Alright. Looks like... Yeah. Let's see. No... Nothing with Mikey on that one, so... Let's see. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Gameplay. Let's see. Let me make sure that I'm not kind of doubling up on um, let's see. Uh, yeah, okay. Don't really see anything doubled up there, so just go with that one there. Let's see. Recording date. There we go. Everything else looks good. And we need to schedule this for the 1st of September. There we go. There we go. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, I think this is my final. Okay. Let's finale and discussion about Renegade. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the date set up there. There's that. Everything else looks good. Okay, and we're scheduling that for September 2nd. So if anybody wants to see my, well, rant about Mass Effect's Mass Effect and crappy Renegade, um, you're welcome to, you know, obviously 2 months from now, I'll have the one video um, showing my particular overview of um, BioWare's really just. Well, let me kind of break it. Let me do a little bullet point for you, or let me do the Cliff Notes version of it, right? Um, I have not been impressed with BioWare's. Well, okay, I've only played a couple BioWare games. Okay, so I'm not like the foremost expert of BioWare games. Okay, just letting want to kind of point that out. I haven't played all of them. Maybe they got better. I would hope that they got better, but I don't know. Okay. Um, but I was not impressed with BioWare's Knights of the Old Republic in the Sith portion of the game. Okay. They did fairly well with the Jedi side of things, so I was okay with that. But the Sith really left was something pretty pathetic, in my particular opinion. And same thing with the Renegade concerning Mass Effect. Paragon was fine. Paragon was meant to be like, hey, you're supposed to be outstanding, an upstanding citizen, blah blah blah. You're supposed to be like open-minded and you know, um, someone that's like fights for everybody, that kind of thing, right? And Renegade's supposed to be the exact opposite, much along the lines of the Sith, very closed-minded, very meant to be, kind of focused on, just yourself and no one else. Anything that benefits you should be something that you're kind of going for and concerning a renegade, or at least, that's, I look at the definition of renegade and that's pretty much what it stands for, right? So, um, so I look at the Renegade and I'm like going, oh, okay, well, here's someone that should be like setting things up to benefit him. Not anybody else, but just benefiting him. Okay. Um, and throughout the playthrough, I was getting a lot of conversations and um, selections that were like, wait, this doesn't match with anything that the Renegade would do. What the fuck? This doesn't match. What are you talking about? So it was, I obviously I went further in depth, or at least I think I probably went further in depth. I'm not sure, um, but I've had a longer conversation about it in that video. So look forward to that one. Okay, and one last video to do before I can't really do much else. Okay, so we got ourselves a Warframe video here. Okay, what was I doing in this particular Warframe video? Okay. Okay, so it looks like I was trying to do... Okay, this is concerning... Um, on over much. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Pierce Jedi. Um. Wait, where's Jedi's YouTube channel? Filters channel. There we are. There we go. Okay. Uh, okay. Let's go ahead and put these details there. Yep. Okay. Recording date was then. Okay, and then let's see. Go back to channel content. We have is already scheduled to September 2nd, so we're going to set this one for September 3rd. There we go. Okay. So, I mean, this is pretty much perfect time for me in a sense that, I have, there's 5 more minutes left. I don't really have any other additional videos to kind of deal with or working on or looking at kind of thing. So um, okay. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and close on down the um, um, we're gonna go ahead and close on down, this portion of the stream. We're gonna switch on over to Warframe, which means I'm gonna change the scene collection, um, and start up the recording for the new video. Okay, so just kind of give you a heads up on that. We're gonna be going into that here pretty soon. I'll do my normal intro and so on and so forth. And we'll get into some Warframe gameplay. So hopefully you'll stick around and join me for that. We'll see whether or not we're going to be having anybody joining me today or not. I mean, if you want to, you're welcome to join me in some Warframe gameplay, but um, you know, um, you don't need to if you don't want to. But I'm just you know letting you folks know. Oh wait, I'm gonna need to change the details. Edit the video because it's instead of the science and technology, we're going to be switching on over to Warframe here. So there we go. Save that in just a second. Um, so yeah, hopefully, you know, those of you that are currently watching right now will stick around. Um, this is going to be a perfect time for you to, you know, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab something to drink, use the restroom, what have you. Do what you need to do to, uh, to uh, get yourself prepared because we're going to be doing a 4 hour run of Warframe coming up. Um, so get yourself settled in and be prepared for, um, going to be probably working on a lot of Nightwave. Probably going to be trying to tackle a lot of trying to gather up some Warframe parts, um, and see if there's like anything else that I need to do. There is a brand new Warframe that came out just a short time ago. Um, I don't know if that's part of a quest or if it's part of just kind of gathering up additional parts on Deviri. Not sure. Um, I'll check it out when I get in there. But um, so yeah, look forward to that. So, yeah, let's go ahead and switch on over. I'll go ahead and start up the recording, and we'll we'll get moving on some Warframe. So stay right there. I'll be right back. That's weird. Hold on a second. What's going on here? Hold on, hold on. What? um, what is going on here? Oh, this is. Wait. I thought this was a game window. It's not. Okay, that's weird. Not quite sure exactly what was going on there, but um, I thought I had this already set for game window, but for some reason it had it on just like display window there, so I don't know. All right, we're gonna remove that. Oh, one of those days, huh? Okay. Um, sorry for the um little bit of a scuffed intro there, folks. Welcome to Warframe. I'm your host, Transfer Jim. Um, now we got everything back sorted out and all that. So, okay. um, got to see a little bit of my OBS for some reason. So, okay. So as a to let everybody know, we're gonna be going. Obviously, we got 4 hours ahead of us on Warframe. Sorry, trying to reset here. Um, and there's still plenty for me to do. There's also apparently a new quest or something concerning the 7 crimes of Colavero, um, which is apparently a part of the Deviri. Now I don't know if it's a quest line itself. Time limited event. That shares its namesake with Fairy Island. Star chart, 5 Pathos Clamps is your entry price to a lone story version of the Sorrow Spiral, destined to bring your head on. It's Colvero. Um, okay, so it's looking like I'm probably going to want to try to do this as quickly as I can then. If it's a time limited event, so.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
Oh yeah. So first off, let's see, is it a actual quest? Not seeing it so far. Or at least it's not at the very top there. Nope, it is not a quest. So it is something that, you have to kind of participate in order to get um the new Warframe. Okay, so apparently there's been quite a number of different updates here. As you can see, it's been a while since I've been online, so they're still doing the Nars Prime and Ash Prime, all of which I don't really need right at this point in time, but they're probably going to be ending it fairly soon if they haven't already. So, um, I'm hoping that Blackheart has kind of put in the work to try to get the parts that he needs from that, or at least the relics that he needs from that. But um, we'll find out. Um, you know, if uh, if he wants to join me tonight, then we'll see if he needs any additional help on that. Submit your cover of We All Live Together. So if
Everything in
anybody's
orders, operator?
artist,
You want a pun?
um,
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
uh, I guess if you're a singer, instrument player, or whatnot, then um, you know they're looking for your covers of that. So um, get a recording, put it up on YouTube, and probably submit it to them, or or maybe not even put it on YouTube, because who knows, they might actually get hit with copyright claim. I don't know. But they're looking for it. So if anybody's uh, you know into playing music and the like, uh, I might have tried you know, tackling something like that, you know, maybe if I still had um, like a vibes here, but those, you know, those instruments are extremely expensive. I do not have one, so and I'd be so my chops are gone, so I'd be like, ooh boy, I'd have to practice a lot to get back into any kind of playable state. Um, so we got the Seven Crimes of Galervo to potentially do. Summer Mega Sales not now live. I have no idea what that's all about. Um, we got the 10-year anniversary begins with Recall 10-0 on July 19th. Not quite sure exactly what that's all about. And then, of course, the TennoCon, which I will not be participating in. I don't have money for it, so yeah. Um, you know, I would, uh, feel free to support if you're able to. Okay. Obviously, there's going to be, I believe there are parts of TennoCon that are free to the public, if I'm not mistaken. So, so don't be afraid to, participate in that if you want. But, um, but yeah, let me see. We got the Summer Mega Sale, whatever that is. Let me see what this is all about. Warframe Summer Mega Sale. Save up to 45% on select red hot packs. Okay, so sale includes Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, and PC. Veilbreaker Warrior Pack, Angels Ozarman Emergence Pack, Angels Ozarman Chrysalis Pack, and Amber Starter Pack. That's basically 35% off, 40% off, 45% off, and 25% off, and respectively. We have on the PlayStation the Divergence Pack at 50% off. Xbox has the Twin Grakatas Jade Bundle, 50% off. And Nintendo Switch has the Steam Pack 5, 50% off. Um, so there's those. Um, let's see. Looks like. Right, okay, so the majority of these are June 28th to basically July 13th, July 12th of um, the sale. So if you want to purchase any of those packs, you're welcome to.
Inbox messages
Now,
await the operator. I wonder what they say.
um, now let's see.
Messages in your
So
inbox,
if I
operator.
do the
They are not
Veil
as encrypted as they should be.
Breaker Warrior Pack, so this one right here, 35% off. So essentially about 20 bucks, and you get all that. So, but I don't really have any disposable money to spend on any of that anyway, so yeah, probably not gonna happen. Um, as it is anyway, like a good majority of that is probably stuff that I already have already, so, or at least, for the most part. So, if you're interested in any of that, um, you know, I'm always of the opinion that, feel free to support, if you're able to. Okay. Obviously, don't support if you're like strapped for cash or anything along those lines. Okay, don't do that to yourself. So, but that's what's kind of going on for like the summer mega sale. Now I want to see what this next phase of our 10-year anniversary is all about. So next phase of our 10-year anniversary begins July 19th with Recall 10.0. Recall 10.0 is a retrospective look at some of the biggest moments in Warframe and gives you a chance to relive them with weekly alerts commemorating unforgettable boss fights, enemies, and stories. Earn exclusive weekly rewards with each alert leading up to TennoCon 2023 on August 26th. Those who complete 3 full weeks of alerts will receive a 10-year anniversary emblem, while those who finish all 5 weeks will get the new Kendra Gunblade skin for use of on any gunblade. Each group of weekly alerts will grant you a glyph related to the week's theme, as well as new noggle and valuable resource or item. Like traditional alerts, these Recall 10.0 alerts are replayable, but only the third mission on each weekly sequence will grant a new reward. The first 2 missions in each sequence will not grant repeatable rewards. Okay. So week 1 is War's Prize, reward of the Darvel Noggle, Orkan Catalyst Blueprint for Recall Glyph. Okay, which is pretty much it from the looks of it. Week 2's Enemy Factions, reward is Nightwatch, Grenier, Lancer Noggle, Orkan Reactor Blueprint, Factions Recall Glyph. And that's it for that one. Week 3 is Nightwave, which rewards the Nihil Noggle, Forma, and Nihil Recall Glyph. So you got those. Week 4 is the Historic Tactical Alerts, which rewards the Exodus Warframe Adapter, Manic Noggle, and Jackanot Recall Glyph. So, and then week 5, rewards are the Jackal Noggle, Exodus Weapon Adapter, and Rigor Recall Glyph. So let's see. You have July 19th, July 27th, August 3rd, August 10th, and then August 17th before TennoCon 2023. So if anybody's curious about that. So.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Okay, Ordis, no problem. Hold on. Barricadier. Okay. No worries. Okay. So here's the thing.
Welcome.
Okay, we have 1 day before the week restarts. So I mean, I do need to try to fight off some tusk thumpers. So this might be something that I might want to try to do. Destroy 3 Necromech Vault-Tec Guardians. I do need to do some vault runs, so this might be something I might want to do. Like Dragon Key Vaults on demos, okay. Kill Tusk Thumper and Plays Island. I mean, okay. Sure. Complete 5 scans for Cephalon Samaras. That might be a little difficult to do. Complete 3 spy missions, okay. 3 caches, no, okay. Kill 20 enemies using Necromech while hovering. Ooh, okay, that might be a little difficult to pull off, but kill 150 enemies with a secondary weapon, okay. Find and pilot fallen Necromech. Okay, so first thing that I want to do is try to handle this secondary weapon as soon as possible, seeing that I have only 41 minutes left. So, first thing that I want to do is let's make sure. Okay, yeah, we got our Piranha Prime all ready to go here. So,
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the.
Yeah, should be ready to go. I just want to go quickly to a quick let's see. Resource drones. Hold on a second. Forgot to put down all the resource drones there. We're gonna go and deploy extractors because I want to go for ones that have organ cells a little bit more. Normally I put them on. Oh, okay. This one is allowing for 5. Okay, that's new. Normally there's only like 4. See, I don't know if there's any that offers any additional organ cells right at this moment in time. I think those are like the only 2. Oh, nope, there we go. Alright. We're gonna go here, and we're going to go ahead and select friends only, and we are gonna do survival because I just want to try to go in there, grab my secondary, and just kill as many as I possibly can. So
you must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area.
Oh, we're going this way.
I'm delivering is your only chance for survival.
Oh, we already got an organ cell. Okay.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Go ahead and kill off all these guys here. See, this is pretty easy to do when you're just kind of by yourself for the most part. So I'm already like 1/3 of the way through. So
you more time.
kill all these guys off, and then we'll be pretty good. Of course, it might be better if I had like a part where I could just you know, had a
Another life support capsule is now available.
if I had like maybe a bottleneck here, but okay, we're all done.
Some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Unfortunately, I don't have any I don't really have any kind of way out right at this moment in time, so not yet anyway. Oh, they changed up the interface a little bit. They're not showing the armor as its own little separate icon near the very top there. I mean, they are, but it's in a different spot than what I'm used to, so it's gonna be a little different to it's gonna be a little different to get used to that. Or it's gonna be a little getting used to, that's all. You know, when you're so used to seeing it in one particular location and now it's like in a different location, you have to get used to it, that's all. That's part of change.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Okay. We can get the heck out of here now. Oh, Jesus. Work with me again. There we go. Hold on. And got an Orc and Cell out of it too. Okay, Bright Veil is maxed out, so I should be able to set them to I should be able to set that up to the next ranking. I think I have the part for that. I do.
You are a fire, as feared as you are respected.
Okay.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
Okay, and now here it doesn't really matter to me, like, you know, which one of these to pick, because I'm still gonna need to
feed the fire.
I'm still gonna need to like earn reputation and, you know, make purchases anyway. So this one I do not have the Nidus Prime Neurooptics, so I'm gonna have to work on that a little bit. So so yeah. Okay, let's see. Now, we're gonna keep it to friends only because I want to do these test thumpers, and I don't really want to deal with like going down on in the Plains of Eidolon and having to be in getting dragged into some bounties that I don't really want to do right at this moment in time. So but We can probably see if we can get ourselves set up to maybe get some more experience points out of it all. So, okay, I think I have everybody pretty much kind of set here. Gonna need to level up you know, these other primes that I haven't maxed out yet.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles
Core
of the
prime
gorilla.
has been maxed out, so I
Error,
can go
not
ahead
a
and
number. Did the operator enjoy this
move
witticism?
her down there for the time being. The reason why I'm not moving the non-primes down is because eventually they will need to be sacrificed to Helmuth. I just need to get the I need to be able to pull out prime versions, which reminds me, Necros. Hold on a second. I should have Necros ready if I'm not mistaken. Grab one of those. Let's see. Still need to get the Gruder Prime systems going there. Still need to work on trying to get Grendel. Not sure why I have some of these built, but let me pull them out anyway, just as, you know, to have them on hand, just in case. Let's see. Yeah, there's Necros Prime. Pull him out. We'll go ahead and sacrifice the regular Necros to Helmuth. And I think that was about it, right? Yeah, okay, so there's no other Warframes that I can pull out at this time, but let's see. Okay, Vauban Prime, I still need the Vauban Prime chassis, which means that I still need 1,400 Oxium to build the chassis there. I'm not caring about the argon crystals or the nitan extract because I can get more of those fairly easily, so I don't have to worry about that. So I'm still grinding up on the Oxium on there, so Sevagoth I still need to go for the railjacks for those. Proteus still need to work on that. Where was Proteus parts again? Oh right, the Nightmare Grand Void, which, if I'm not mistaken, I was having a hard time just trying to get even the basic, like the very first part of it. So I think I've basically said, hey, I'm just gonna leave that for like the Davari. I got kind of tired of that one. So so that one's kind of annoying. it really should like bump up the percentages there in terms of the parts for that, because it's just irritating. Like, okay, there are some assassination missions where the parts will come to you. Now, the parts that you might want might not necessarily come to you right away, but it will always give you a part for those assassination missions, typically. Um, when you have other missions where it's like um, where you have like a loot list and that part is a part of that loot list, but it's not like high up on the percentage, then it gets really irritating because now you're having to spend, 5+ minutes or so trying to go into those missions to try to handle, what they're looking for to even get, potentially get a part. And even then, it might not come. And then again, it might not, the right part that you're looking for might not come either. It's like, oh well. So that's a little irritating. Grendel, I have to kind of work on a little bit. I have to find the either I need to find the relic for the Garuda Prime, or I need to break the Garuda Prime relics to try to get the systems, which I believe is a rare part anyway. So, yeah, that's gonna be kind of a rough one to try to handle. Caliban, I still need a lot of the Narmer um, bounties to get more of the Narmer Isoplasts. I need to get the Anomaly Shards, and I need to get more Breath of the Eidolons to handle this. So we still got quite to try to do for the Caliban blueprint there. And then, of course, there's other blueprints that I haven't even gotten the blueprint for to get. So yeah, I got my work cut out for me on that side of things here. So, let's see. Do I have any? Okay, I do have a primary to pull out, so that's good. I'll save that in there for now. Let's see if there's some that I can just build right off the bat. Can't build that one. Can't build that one. Already own. Not enough ingredients. Looks like the majority of these are not enough ingredients or don't have the right ingredients. Okay, there are some that require just argon crystals, so I may need to do just like an argon crystal run at some point. So just a lot of grinding for argon crystals. So be prepared for that kind of grind. Trauma receiver should be done, I believe. Hold on a second. From the receiver. Oh, right. I still need an argon crystal for that one, too. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Secondaries. Is there any secondaries that I can make or pull out? It does not look like it. Vasto, I'm going to hold off on pulling that out right at this moment of time until I can get the Vasto. See, I need the Vasto Prime link here before I want to pull out the Vasto Primes. Just to kind of give you a heads up on that. Okay, so nothing in the secondaries. What about melees? What have we got in melee department? anything first that I can build. Or that can be pulled out directly. Well, we got the Conan Prime that I can pull out. In fact, let me go ahead and do that right now. There we go. Okay. Still got the Reaper Prime. I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. I should probably go and try to sell off some Decats for building this, just so I can sacrifice the Galantine, which I'm already mastered at already. So, there's some more Argon crystals that I need there. Some more prime weapons to pull out. And that's about it. I still want to try to see if I can find a second Broken War, because apparently I guess the Broken War is typically regarded as like a really good weapon. Although I've already maxed it out, so I don't know. I've heard that the War versus the Broken War wasn't really that big of an improvement, but then again, you know, I could be completely wrong. Might have heard incorrectly. I don't know. But yeah, okay, so we're all done there. Okay, so first thing that I want to do is let's go and get Necros. And Necros, you are being sacrificed to Hamath.
Is it not, operator? Otis would enjoy purging this.
Terrify.
Cleaning this room, but sadly this.
Okay, so I need more oxides, and I need. Otis, go away. Pheromones. Okay, so oxides. Feed more there. Feed more there.
I cannot explain it, operator. I see no one have sustained memory system. Otis recommends leaving at once and welding the door shut.
Let's see. Is here? Hold on. I need 80%. Okay. Well. I mean, I could feed him this again. I mean, I have plenty of ferrite, so it's not like I'm really hurting for that to just go for like, you know, 15% more. But I'd rather have I'd rather just go ahead and max it all out. Might as well. Okay. Let's see. What else did I need? Pheromones, was it? Yeah, I think pheromones was the one that I was kind of needing. So we got that to do. I'm not really hurting for plastids anymore, so 4,000 isn't that big of a deal. So go ahead and do that. So feed all that, and we're good to go. We got enough to subsume the Warframe, so confirm. Goodbye, Necros. Necros Prime, here we go. Let's see. Necros Prime. Okay, let's go ahead and rename this. There we go. It's still like marked off as, you know, hey, we need to maximize that. Okay, so first off, we get some aura in there. Let's see. Let's get some. Where normally you have a polarity in the aura. Hold on a second. Did they change that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. What's going on here? No, I see a polarity there. Hmm. That's a bit odd. Normally, just as a heads up, normally whenever you look at a prime, any kind of Warframe, normally they have some form of polarity in the aura. So the fact that it doesn't is a bit odd. It's not something that I've seen before. Because there's always been like a polarity in the aura in for all the previous Warframes that I've gotten. So the fact that I'm not seeing a polarity on the aura is just kind of throws me off a little bit. Does Necros Prime not have a is Necros Prime like one of those Warframes that is like, hey, we don't have any kind of polarity whatsoever in the aura? Or is that something that's like a new update here? Kind of curious about that now. Hold on a second. As Prime, no aura polarity. Uh, hmm. Why does Necros Prime not have a polarity in his aura? Someone asked. No particular reason. D just didn't feel like giving him a polarity. I guess that's pretty much it, I guess. Necros is one of the three Warframes that do not have an innate or polarity, the other two being Excalibur and Sevagoth. Why? NFI. Reasons? I guess. It's like, okay, sure. Weird. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it boosts up a little bit, 7 extra capacity, but we're gonna have to. Oh wait, do I not have any Orkan reactors? Do not. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna need to try to tackle that in a little bit here. Um, Most likely gonna want ability duration for the health decay per second, for example. Um, let's see. I'm going to want to get the spoil, and I'm gonna want to get equilibrium going. Let's see. Now, let's see. We'll go ahead and get our primary weapons and melee weapons kind of set up here. So, serration, split chamber. Okay, we're already doing heat damage, so let's go ahead and look at our heat overall and see what we can add in that. Let's do that one for the extra status chance. So there we go, and that's about it that we can do for the Tavlock. We're leaving the Piranha Prime there. We have the Conan Prime here to level up, so let's go ahead and grab that. So we got our stance. There we go. Let's see. Prime pressure point. Let's see. We don't have any kind of status additions there. So let's go ahead and kind of focus on. Well, we definitely want prime reach in there, and let's get some heat damage in here as well. And then we'll add in the volcanic edge along with that to do, you know, both the extra heat and the status chance. We got 7 more points to kind of go through on here. And let's go with that one. There we go. Okay, so there's that. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Wait. Before.
If I may say, operator, your
What was I
chosen
needing?
suits
Orphan
you.
reactor. Okay. Shy on Orphan reactors right at this moment in time. Let's see. Do I have any? I do not. I was wondering if there was like maybe something that I need to, if I can actually like build, but nope. Don't really have any kind of blueprints if I did. So, alright. Let's see if there's some form of alert or whatnot that I can maybe do to try to get some more. Let's see. Look like I got much there to kind of work with. So, we have Orphan Reactor blueprints as a potential rare for the disruption. Augmented enemy armor, okay. Electromagnetic anomalies, ew. And energy reduction. Obviously, I don't necessarily want to be tackling that right away, at least not with Necros here. Damn. Okay. Well, I'm a little shy on the on the potatoes right at this moment in time. Spent so many potatoes that I don't have that much anymore. So I don't necessarily want to be spending platinum on buying an Orkin reactor if I can help it. So yeah, okay. This is gonna be a little rough. Um, okay. Hmm. Just trying to see like what would be a good um, arcane to have for Necros. Or at least, one that I currently own anyway. Obviously, there might be some here that it's like, perfect for Necros, so just don't have it. At least not right at this moment in time. So, but I probably should go with that one, seeing that the spoil will consume health. So, um, so I probably want to try to do more in terms of like, health regeneration as much as I can. So, um, okay. I think that's gonna be about it for the most part. I mean, I do have capacity 7 that I could potentially throw something in here. Um, Convert the shields, no. Lots of auras that I don't really want to use right at this moment in time. Already kind of boosted ability duration. Don't really want to work on that even more. What I'd like to do is more strength, I think. So, okay. I mean, there's vigor that I can probably do to give myself a little bit more health, but I mean, that's not exactly something that I'm wanting to kind of rely on more often than not. So, I don't really have like a great choice right at this moment in time. So, we'll just go ahead and do that for now. Something to be replaced later. So, alright. Oh wait, let's make sure that we got ourselves a good companion with us. Don't really have anyone that is needing to be leveled up or anything along those lines. So let's go ahead and grab Princess here. Let's see. We got some levels to go for you. Right, I can't do anything health-wise to you. Already got Animal Instinct. Could maybe try putting Bite there. And then we have Scavenge that we can put in there as well. Is there any other good abilities that I can do? Fetch already done. Already done. Sense danger is pointless. Don't really care about that. Territorial aggression. Yeah, that's pointless. Don't really care for that. So Scavenge is really the only other one that I would really want for him right at this point, or for her. I'll have to like look up like some of the best. All right, we still have charm to max out there. Damn, swipe is looks to be like really good. It's just everything else is also really good too. It's like, god damn it. I mean, I can deal without Scavenge if I really wanted to. You know what? Let's do that. We'll do that, and then we will boost up both mischief and charm if we can. Although capacity is at 3. And I'm not sure like what the best sets of mods are for the Smeta, so I don't necessarily want to be like, hey, I should, set one up for Link Health or something like that. It's like, I might want to do one more for the Prime Pack Leader or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I need to see what's like the best set of mods for the Kavats. So for the time being, let me go ahead and at least increase Charm, which is pretty much like a guaranteed, like, hey, you need to have Charm on this particular Kavat anyway, so. There we go. And that bumps it down to 2, which, doesn't really leave much room for, leveling up any of the other mods here. So, so we'll have to kind of leave it at that for now. Okay, now let's go and try to hunt down some Um,
Sector acquired.
let's go hunt down some thumpers. We got an hour left of daylight, so there's one. Oof. Ha, Jesus. Oof. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Charge. Okay, there goes that guy. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Come on now. Okay, there goes that guy. Oh, there you are. You kind of disappeared on me there, bud. Oh, get back here. Oh wait, where's my? Oh, I ran out of ammo already? Oh boy, that's gonna be problematic. Where's this guy at? Ow. How's it going, there, Blackheart? Oh, yeah, Ah, damn it. There we go.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Gotcha. There we go. Oh, come on. Get back here. Watching a movie with your brother and grandma? Nice. Which movie did you watch? Oh boy, I'm getting really low on... There we go. Alright, well, let's see. I found one thumper, but I need to find more. So, series of Chinese movies? Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Thumper, where are you? One of the things that I want to try to do is get more ammo in. Oh, okay. This is... Okay. Still don't really have a lot of ammo in my secondary right at the moment. Alright. I still need to get more, you know, ammo overall anyway, so... Yeah, let me... Or, you know, I'm gonna need to, you know, do some more, nothing in there. Yeah, you know what? I need to go and find myself a cave real quick. There we go. It's over here. Because at least in the cave, I won't have anybody, like, you know, shooting me from, like, super far. I'll only have to deal with, like, enemies inside the cave here, so... There we go. Inside there, okay. Crush those. Alright. Okay. Okay, looks like we have a fair amount of ammo now. Let's go see about seeing if I can find some more test thumpers before nighttime settles in. Because I don't have that much time to spend out in here. Come along, princess. We got work to do. Oh. Okay. That wasn't great. Yeah. Trying to find like the you know, the harder tough thumpers. So the Doma in this particular case. You know, sure I defeated one, but, you know, they like to kind of show up all over the place, so I'm just not quite remembering where exactly they were. Or if it's like maybe like a certain level, like, well, no, it shouldn't necessarily be steel path because otherwise they'd like state like, hey, this is this, you know, you can only get this from the steel path, but still. Thumbers only spawn on high-level bounties last I checked. 100% sure. It's almost nighttime as it is anyway. Yeah, let's hop on in and see. Let me check on that. All right. Let's see. Planes, Eidolon, Doma, Emperor. Let's see. Let's see. It's the final and toughest variant of the Tusk Thumper encountered in the plains of Eidolon during daytime. Tusk Thumper Doma has two weaker variants, one being the Tusk Thumper and the other being the Tusk Thumper Bull. Let's see. This enemy, along with Tusk Thumper Bull, has a higher chance of spawning when performing high-level bounties. Doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be in high-level bounties. It just has a higher chance of spawning in high-level bounties. So Tusk Thumpers have set spawn locations but are randomly encountered only in the daytime. As after one Tusk Thumper is killed, another one can spawn in the same session. Thus, it's not necessary to extract to see this and re-enter, but recommended. The following map shows all the possible spawn locations. Okay. When doing high-level bounties or sorties, these variants become more common, so a good way to find them is by activating a Tier 5 bounty and searching for the Thumpers instead of completing the objective, decreasing the Tusk Thumper's movement speed. Okay. Okay, so um, okay, I got you there. So more to the left as soon as you kind of come out the door, or right at the very end of the lake, huh? Okay, interesting, interesting. Hmm. Okay. You getting ready for your stream there, Blackheart, or are you already in? Hmm. So basically, based off of what they're saying, hey,
Got something. Heavy hitter like
you know,
you
one
needs
way
a
to
little
try to find
snack,
them
yeah?
is just, go to the tier 5 and then just go and find a Tusk Thumper. And that's about it. So, and hope that it will, have one kind of spawning in anyway. So, although, I mean, I do need some Breath of the Eidolon too, so, just finished eating. I'm gonna get ready now. Oh, okay. Have you already done all your Nightwave or no? Hmm. Theory blueprint. Uh-huh. Okay, interesting. Not yet. You want to join me on trying to find some, Actually, hold on.
You upping your rates on me? You come back again soon.
Nighttime might be upon me pretty soon here on Cetus, so it might not necessarily be the best interest to, um,
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
okay, we're
Friend.
gonna go for the
You
Orc
like
cells. I've
gears?
been kind of lacking on those lately. Um, and then nighttime's still in 32 minutes. Okay, so we still got 32 minutes to potentially find a, still have the
Flash and
potential
bright.
of finding
The
a
day is
Doma
won,
within the next
not with a
30
strike to the
minutes.
heart, but
So,
100
would you
cuts
like to join
around
me on
it.
that? Um, Nidus was one of the circuit frame rewards and took my chance to get it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with Nidus for the most part. I believe I have Nidus Prime already. So, yeah.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the.
make the Lotus proud.
Did you want to keep on doing that then? I mean, I don't necessarily want to take you away from things that you're kind of aiming for either, because, like for example, I'm pretty sure that the Naros Prime and Ash Prime Resurgence is probably going to be ending fairly soon. So if you haven't gotten that either, then you might want to consider tackling that. Here, let me look at that real quick. Normally, you know, the Resurgence has a month.
Now
So
here's a Tenno who looks after the Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire.
yeah, you have
And
4
the end of
days
it.
to get the
Hell
Naros and
of a
Ash
thing.
Prime blueprints. So if you don't have those yet, then might need to kind of work on that a little bit more as well, if you want. But you know, just giving you a heads up on that. You finished circuit that week? Okay. So
enjoy your future.
if you need a hand with that, you let me know as well, because I don't mind helping you out with that, okay? With the resurgence. You know, getting Aya and helping break relics. You know, you let me know which ones you kind of when you want to work on that. So my luck is the worst when it comes to Aya. I understand. I understand. You know, we can work on that if you want to, though.
Together, to open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into a future we create.
Either way, I'm more interested in on the next one. I mean, it's understandable. But I'm just saying, you know, if you, um, you know, so, you know, I try to recommend um, to try to get all the parts as if you can, you know, because you don't know when the frames might be released next time. It might be like a full-on year
Everything in
before they get
orders,
released
operator? Is
again.
that a
So
pun?
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
that's why I want to, you know, I want to make sure that you're good in terms of, you know, getting the prime parts, or getting the relics to get the prime parts. So that's all. You were back. Gonna plug in your laptop. Sounds good, there, my friend. Sounds good. So, let's see. Hold on a second. One thing that I wanna. Let's see. Warframe, Arcane, Reactor. Let's see. Purchase from the market, no. Nightwave offerings. Right, that doesn't happen very often, so. From sorties, Gifts of the Lotus, Invasion, Battle Pay, rarely. From some tactical alert rewards, from daily tribute, Archon hunts, purchased from a citrus shop for 20 pathos clamps. But obviously those clamps are fairly rare to kind of come by, I would imagine. So yeah. Okay.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Okay. Let's see. We still need to get.
Hey, are you
We
gonna
still
help
need
these
to get the
people out?
Nidus Prime Neurooptics, and I don't know. I don't think I even have the relic for that. Let's see. Nidus Prime. Well, I do have relics for that. Okay. 6 of them. Yeah, and all I need is the Nidus Prime. Here, while I wait for Blackheart to come on in, I'm gonna do some Argon hunting.
Witness,
So,
my control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop me.
let me go to
To
Hepit here.
surrender or die.
And we're just gonna kind of search around for
You are here
some
to
crystals
find
until he
target
shows
and bring
up.
them
So,
to the extraction point.
and with Princess
Happy
here,
hunting.
and the fact that I have I have her capable of opening up lockers. Now I can just kind of maybe. Oh wait, hold on. I wanna capture the target first. Hold on.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in.
There we go.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Alright, ability not ready yet.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, 1 Argon crystal. Nice.
That was a close one.
Okay. Okay, Princess. Open the lockers, please. Whenever you're ready. Did you just try to unlock the locker, or no? Okay. Come on, Princess. Open the locker, please. Locker? Open? Please? Open? I mean, I do have the unlock ability for her, so she should be trying to unlock the lockers at this point, right? Princess, are you going to come on in or not? Oh, I see Blackheart. Hold on a second. Go ahead and give him the invite to speak. You may speak.
Hello, how you all doing?
Not bad. Yourself?
I am doing good.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, so, um, you know, I'm just kind of hunting around for argon crystals, but you know, what would you like to do?
Stay focused.
What would
There's
you
a
like to
heavy
do
unit
first?
approaching.
Well, let's see. I haven't done anything Night Wave, and on my attempts to get higher have been miserably bad.
Right.
Then again, in Wednesday stream, I focus more on getting Nidus since it got on the circuit. It was a hard choice since the other two are also hard to get ones, Haro and Octavia. But I went with Nidus because I was already mad at the mission for that one.
Well, Octavia shouldn't be that hard. To
You know, I
get.
think she's probably the easiest of those three, so
Yeah.
that I didn't have a problem with that one. Haro, I think the easiest one would be over on the worst thinkable place. If I remember, it was what was it again? The Kuva Fortress, the one with the highest drop rate. Not high, but the highest.
Right.
So yeah, I just went with Nidus because I had tried him over and over and over again, and he was pissing me off already.
Yeah.
So now I can cross him off the list. I also went ahead and took advantage of the event that had been going on for almost 2 weeks now, the Cooler Bow's hold. I'm only missing his weapon now for Cooler Bow. And the ingredients.
Yeah. I'm fearing that I'm probably gonna need to try to do that at some point in time, but
yeah, you only got 3 days left for that event. It's not too hard of a grind. I mean, you get Cooler Bow veins like 4 to 6 per run, and the Warframe itself is 15, and each part is 9 for the Warframe. For his gun, it's 12 and 6 per part. If you're getting 4 to 6, that's not much of a grind there. The ingredients for the Warframe itself, on the other hand, I've been to the very several times now, and I still don't have enough ingredients.
Right.
Because after the event, the only way you're going to get Cooler Ball is during sorrow, anger, and fear cycles.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of already planning on grabbing, doing anyway at some point in time. I was just, I just wasn't like gonna be, like head
the
up
advantage
on it,
of this
but
week, the advantage of the event, it was guaranteed sorrow cycle, which is the easiest. Mainly because on each cycle, Cooler Ball gains a new element affinity. Like on Sorrow, he gets Cold, which isn't too bad. On Anger, on the other hand, it gets Fire. On Drifter, that's Yikes. Especially if you're not doing the very experience to buff yourself up like hell, but for that, it's best to be on a team that would work on the decrease before finishing the cycle. And then on Fear is Toxic. So the other two are like the harder ones.
I just see why my Kavat's not opening up lockers at the moment. I thought I gave them that mod, but they're not seem to want to do.
Is the Kavat getting close enough to them?
Yeah. Well, I mean, anytime that you're nearby a locker, it should be automatically trying to go for one. But
every time the Kavat's near a locker, not you.
Doesn't it? It shouldn't matter.
I actually tested a few times. I stood near a close locker, and my Kavat wouldn't open it. But when the Kavat got close to it, then it opened it.
Well, I mean, the point is that it wasn't getting any closer. Okay. Here I am.
Yeah, you
like
gotta manipulate him a little bit.
I'm like on top of the locker, like right now. I'm on top of the locker, and Princess isn't touching the locker right at this moment in time.
Well, what I do when that happens is I move little by little, making it move towards the locker, triggering it.
I've done it with I've done it with my crew bros. So I've know like what I've had to do with my crew bros is just
crew bros are like have more range for that for some reason. Like the crew bro, it does react more easily, but when it comes to the Kavat, unless it's like touching the locker, the Kavat itself, he won't try to open it.
Yeah.
Unless he's touching it.
Yeah, I mean the Kavat is probably maybe a foot away from the locker at this point. If you're looking at my stream right now, the Kavat is like literally like a foot away from the locker, and it's not even bothering opening that up. So
well, it is a cat, so
yeah,
it's being a cat.
But still, I mean, if I put a mod on any kind of pet and it's not doing the job, then that's not, it doesn't matter if it's a cat or a dog. If it's not doing the work that I'm telling it to do, then there's a problem. So
yeah, that one is the Kavat is really finicky with that one for some reason. I never had problems with neither the Kubro or the Volpophyla, but when it came to Kavats, yeah, it's always been a hit and miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, as for today, well, if it's still time, we can go for the Thumper if there's still time. Let me see.
There's 12 minutes left.
Okay. Since you wanted to do that, we could try and go for that before time runs out.
There's another Argon Crystal. Nice.
Yeah, Argons fortunately are easy to come by on capture missions.
And always. I've had capture missions where I didn't find a single one. So
Yeah, that rarely happens to me. Normally, I get between like 1 to 6.
yeah.
In one occasion, I was really lucky and I got up to 10.
Let's see. Let me check. Let me check.
The good thing is when the things that use Argon don't use a lot. Like
If I may say,
1 to
your
4
chosen Warframe suits you.
Argon, and that's it.
Oh no, wait. Okay. I remember now. I did take off Scavenge because I wanted to set her up as more of a combat. That's right. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, what's made good for combat? That's something I did fine.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just one of those things where it's like, I really wish that there was more mod space so that I can add in some of these mods that I really want to.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
has to be enough demand from the fan base to demand maybe one extra space
Yeah.
for like an additional mod, sort of like what weapons have.
Yeah.
You can unlock. Or what's it called again? The XMS law or something. The one
Alright.
always, that lonely one always on the far right. Like
Okay.
pets could use that.
Okay. Did you want to do the Nightwave or no?
Yeah, we could work on Nightwave. I haven't done not one bit.
Okay. Then
Well, at least none of the big ones. The small daily ones, I got a few during my circuit run.
Okay. Let's go down to Cetus, get ourselves a bounty, and we're gonna kind of ignore the bounty. Okay, so just
Yeah, we're going straight for the thumper.
Yeah. Unless you want to do some of the bounty parts of it, because I mean there is Breath of Eidolon for as a common reward, but
not in any hurry for that yet. Because I don't have enough standing points on the
I pay you in silver.
on Quail yet.
All right, chop chop.
well, I'm at one of the Warframes requires Breath of the Eidolon as an ingredient, so
That was, I think, Revenant, of which I already built a regular one, and I have the Prime version ready to pull.
Nope, it was what is it, Zaku?
Zaku? I don't remember. I know for Zaku I need gyro mags to build the last piece I think I need to build for Zaku.
Okay, so
But my Prophet Taker drops have not been the gyro mags, it's been the other one.
So I've heard that over here is like a spot for thumpers, and over in this general area is also another area for thumpers. Okay, so
Yeah.
So let's go to the one closest to us, near the lake.
Yeah. For some reason, I tend to find them near the water. Oh, frame drop right. Like if it's not around here in the mountains of the water, it's near the ocean to the left of the of the entrance. Oh, I see a thumper. Let me mark it.
Okay. It's a Doma.
Yeah, I can never tell them apart.
I mean, yeah, all you have to do is just kind of look at the name there.
Yeah, if you don't read them without reading the name, I can never tell them apart. Ah. Get back here. Some of these animations are a little bit buggy.
Hey! Stop that.
Will this work?
Alright, you know what?
Yeah, that works. And still, keep those feetsies still.
I only have a couple minutes before I think it might disappear, so we gotta try to finish it off fairly quickly if we can.
Yep. There goes one, I think, or that was the armor plate of one.
It was the armor plate.
Okay, I think one's broken.
Yep, it is.
Don't you dare aim that cannon at me. Okay, good. This is a good opportunity. Good thing I'm flying. Don't jump over me.
There goes one.
And how'd you go inside a shield?
Go away.
Whoa! That was a buggy jump.
Ouch. Nope. Don't think so. Oh, come on now. Oh.
Ow! I got stepped on.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, there goes one foot. Are you down, Jim? I'm
Yep.
coming.
Careful.
I know. It's Wukong, so he'll just be automatically revive himself. Still got my 3 auto revives. Wukong, do something about it.
Ah, damn it. Okay, you know what? Get back here, you. There you go.
There we go.
Thanking a killer
Nice.
is like petting a queen.
Grab all the goods.
Like petting a machine gun.
Alright, now.
Oh, that gave me both.
What's that? Yeah.
That gave me both thumpers.
Nice.
Even though they're supposedly different thumpers, they gave me both.
Well, I mean, it's still a touch thumper, so. It's just a specific kind of thumper, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you want to finish off the the border, the bounty, or I mean
Up to you.
we're here. We can do that if you want, but
I guess so. That way we can like get the rewards or
yeah.
something. And we finished it just in time because it just became night.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm not gonna say that, you know, we're gonna, you know, have
Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
I'm gonna let Cone be the archer.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Nope. Cone.
gonna head up to the next area fight.
I'm already up there.
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. More Grenier amassing.
Kill one enemy with finishers. Oh, okay, here we go.
That must have been the daily.
Yeah. Get rid of that guy. Ooh, boy. There we go. Ooh, Breath of Eidolon. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I need like 30 of them or something like that, so that's why I'm...
Damn.
Yeah.
There's the officer. Capture them.
Capture the target without killing other enemies. Oops.
Ah. Yeah, that's sometimes inevitable.
There's Maya for you.
Yep. Oh.
I'm down.
I mean, where are you?
Oh, Princess is down. No, Princess.
You first. Princess got time.
Yeah. Thank you.
And they got the cat.
One of the problems with having a, you know, brand new Warframe with very little mods to it, it can be really difficult to
survive.
Those devices draw energy from Vombarists. Make use of them.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy.
Yeah, I also need to work on my necros as well.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
I mean, if I can get the next oh right.
You didn't think about the necromech, didn't you?
Yeah, I forgot about the necromech Nightwave that I need to do as well.
No, but you also you can use the necromech to keep yourself alive if your friend can't keep up.
Well, one of the things about the that you have to kind of do is kill enemies while floating in a necromech. So
That won't work. We need to reach the target, so no more flying around.
Okay, I need to clear out these enemies here. They're being a little too aggressive.
Yeah, I'm trying to reach the target.
They're sending another wave to take out the
Need
drone.
more fuel.
Stay vigilant.
Ow. Little ball of death.
I've only killed one enemy so far.
I lost count. I wasn't looking at how many it's 14 on my end. But simply because I ran out of fuel before I can actually kill them.
Yeah.
That's one piece of the puzzle. Now
There's some more for you.
Oh, neat.
Of course, it doesn't help when the enemies that we're fighting right at this moment in time are, you know, fairly, you know, beefy.
Yeah.
So
Well, I did get my 20 out of that.
nice.
I like modded this weapon as much as I could. Mainly to take on Jordas, on the Jordas Golem. Which I did. Fortunately, I finished that one up. Got all the parts I needed.
Yeah. There's that guy.
Oh, there you are.
Ah, damn it.
What happened?
My hover gave out
Ran
like
out of
right
fuel?
before I killed one guy, so
incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Yeah, the fuel doesn't last for long, but now you'll get a chance to do it again.
yeah.
Once they start dropping.
I think I'm gonna hold off on this until I get to like a easier. There's something up there on a hill that I need to kind of get rid of. Princess is down. Oh no, Princess.
You revive your cat, I'll take care of the killing. And I'm out of juice.
There's like a gun up here that's kind of firing off.
Yeah. Oh, oh come
Alright,
on.
alright, at least
Come on, Warframe. Don't you dare crash on me.
A tenno has fallen. Revive.
And there goes my...
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, just my necromech ate the dust.
Gotcha.
So time for
Yeah.
some Woo Club.
It was saying that, you know, Space Mom was basically saying Necromech has fallen. It's like, well, no, not really.
I still need to do the finishers too. Oh,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for like, you know, weaker enemies overall on both of these. So,
yeah, for those like the Cirque is probably the better option for the finishers, and for the Necromech, yeah, low level bounties
Really?
Ran out of juice?
No, the keeping the control above 50%. That sucks.
Yeah, this one has that problem when some enemies like take too long to spawn and make it so that the counter actually drops too low. Even if there's no enemies, the counter keeps on going down.
Codes obtained from the
That's
science
happened to me
officer
before.
disabled the erase control drone. Find it and bring it to me.
I want to get some more energy in my necromech here.
Go on ahead. I'll wait for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you might want to move away before they bite Princess. I should have brought my Kavat.
Where? I heard it's somewhere nearby. Where is it?
Yeah, I didn't bring my Kavat, so I can't turn into a vampire. I forgot I need to... The only way to get that is by bringing mine here. Four.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them.
Wait, what the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, there it is. Okay, that would have sucked if it was just like a centimeter off to the deeper inside. Because I could only see the edge of the box. It was inside some debris. I'll go get the cat.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
There.
Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Get the one out of the bag.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
I ought to know. You put that weapon on.
Another Aya for you.
Nice. You're always like bringing Aya, buddy. There. Dead.
Yeah. Shall we go?
Yep.
That was the last of the, That was the last of it, so.
Yep.
I mean, unless you want to go and fight off the Eidolon, but yeah.
Nah, not this time.
Yeah. It's a
Plus,
bit
I can't see it.
It's a, well, I mean, we can find it. It's just, it might be a little rough trying to tackle it maybe by ourselves. So.
Yeah, and your frame isn't ready.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you mentioned, that frame is not Eidolon hunting frame.
Exactly. So.
And as per usual, my Volpaphyla grabs me mining materials. And fish parts.
Okay, 10 Breath of the Wild, 3 Aya.
Breath of the what?
Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Eidolon.
Itching to play Legend of Zelda, I see.
Well, I've beaten it, but yeah. I haven't been in the latest two games though. I don't own either one of them, so.
I don't even know any Nintendo things. The only Nintendo console I have is my Game Boy Advance.
Gotcha.
And my brother has a 3DS.
Yeah.
But I don't have a capture card to ask him to let me borrow it.
Right. Okay, so let's head on out because we don't necessarily need to be here anymore.
Yep.
Okay, now let's see. Nightwave.
Welcome.
Got both of those tusk thumpers done. Let's see. Find and pilot a fallen necromech, so we can probably go to Deimos and try to do that if you haven't gotten that Nightwave.
Find and pilot. Yeah, because it's a daily one. So I didn't have this one on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Instead of that one, I had kill 150 enemies with corrosive damage.
Right.
Which on the circuit was very easy.
Right. Okay. We tackled one of the things that I wanted to do. What is? Let's tackle one thing that you want to do now. What would you like to do?
Let's see.
Choose, but choose wisely.
And we're out.
What are the other ones? Don't have any Cephalon ones. Janice, I don't know. From the Night Waves, the ones I know I'm gonna have a hard time with is the Necromech Bolt Guardians. As for the Dragon Keys, I haven't done any of those solo.
You wanna? Well, I mean, you wanna do the Dragon Keys? Well, okay.
There is a Dragon Key mod I haven't gotten.
Whatever you want to do. Pick something that you want to do. I'll help you out on doing it. Okay, if you want to do vault keys, we can do vault keys. If you want to do like the demos isolation vaults, we can do the demos isolation vaults. If you want to do an eye grind, we can do an eye grind. You know, what would you like to do?
We could leave the diagram grind for later, since we don't know how long that's gonna take. So we could take on the isolation vaults. We do need to go to Deimos to find and pilot a necromech anyways.
Yeah, and they all kind of combine with each other for the most part, so we could probably be covering multiple all at the same time.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Let's see, what cycle is Deimos on? Since they do spawn on a certain cycle. The other one, they're active.
If we're going to be doing isolation vaults, then I shall switch off my Necros Prime, and we'll go with the Wukong Prime on that particular case. If you want to do that, okay, I need to know, you know, what are you aiming for? So, oh, my brother's in the stage.
Oh,
hi, my brother. Would you like to join us in speaking? Let me know.
you can join it if you don't have a problem. I don't mind. Let's see. I'm also going to look at a few things in the meantime. Okay. All right. I should check this. No, Saku does not need Breath of the Eidolon. I'm looking at Saku.
Okay.
It's Lucent, Terraglobe, which is Deimos. Let's see.
Caliban was the one that I was kind of looking for. But
Oh, Caliban.
but Zaku Systems does need Breath of Eidolon as well.
Since
But
I already built them, I probably used the ones I had.
yeah. But yeah, Caliban, I needed 30 Breath of the Wild, so no, or 30 total Breath of the Wild.
Breath
So
of the Eidolon.
Breath of the Eidolon, yeah. I, yeah.
Is that game that addicting?
It is a very fun game. It is a very fun game. I will admit that. So.
Too bad Nintendo doesn't port anything to PC.
Yeah.
As PlayStation is doing PC ports now, since now I can try out the Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart on PC.
Right.
I got it's got a Steam release, or it's getting one. Which I'm very happy. Unfortunately, I won't be able to run it until I upgrade my hardware. I love the Ratchet and Clank franchise. Those are like amongst my favorite games. The original trilogy were probably the better ones, though.
Alright. I wouldn't know. So, what do you want to do, man?
Well, we could tackle the Guardians. Because I know I don't think I could pull that on my own.
Okay.
I don't think I got good enough equipment.
Okay. Then what I'm
I
gonna
haven't
do.
tried it, but I'm pretty sure I'm not good enough for that.
Okay. I will go ahead and invite you in. I see that Crazy's online as well. I don't know if he wants to join us or not, though. He might be kind of focused on maybe getting the new blue.
Cooler bow?
Maybe. Potentially,
Probably,
you know.
since there's only 3 days left. Pretty much everyone's going for both him and his weapon, which I got to try his weapon on the circuit. It's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like a Winchester meet a shotgun.
Sector is under control. Resistance.
Okay.
Troops.
We'll go ahead and go to Necrolisk here. And then we'll go for Isolation Vault and we'll leave it open
Hopefully
for
find
we'll open it up for everybody to kind of join in on us, and it will allow for us to
hopefully find a fallen necromech on the way.
that might not always happen, but yeah.
And that depends on the cycle, because that's the one I can't remember always. On one cycle they're always active, on the other cycle they're always dead.
Excellent. Report back with your results.
Okay, here's the first Isolation Vault.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
To access the isolation vaults, you will need to find a way through the infestation first.
Come on, load.
No worries.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Welcome. Okay. We got 2 people joining us now. Awesome.
The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more. Okay, we better get another one to be sure. Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Okay, activating big station.
Just need a jug to mash
everything
together in.
Poor little guys, every time I hear them like that. Being yeeted out into space.
There we go.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Did you finish your airborne kills with a necromech?
No, I haven't actually.
Keep an eye out on my map to see if I can find a fallen necromech. So they sometimes do show up on the map. Break them apart. You see me like stop for a few seconds as
Got it.
Warframe stopping me.
Got the 20 that I needed.
Nice. I already got mine over on the plains.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Okay. I got it. Where is it? Oh, this way.
Yeah, and inside the down inside the vault there.
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
Into the bowels of the beast.
Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing off. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly.
Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
Strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
Already?
Yeah.
That was fast.
Well, I mean, this is the easiest one of the three, bear in mind.
Toxicity is falling
There
away
we go.
to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults.
Yeah, at least for the Necromech Guardians, it doesn't really matter their difficulty as long as we kill 3 of them.
Yep.
Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
Ooh, nearly jumped to my death.
Defend yourself, Tenno.
There he is.
Oh, get back here.
Done.
Yeah, that's 1 out of 3.
But there's still a little bit more that we can do on this, so
Might as well get as much as we can out of it.
yeah. You just have to find like the right spot.
Like the vault itself.
Yeah.
Oh.
There is one last
It's
obstacle
like
to
Oh,
overcome.
it's over there.
Access is granted. Right this way.
I'm trying to get the heck out of here.
Yeah, looking for the way out. Successfully?
Oh, princess. Oh, where is she?
Warning. Damage registered. Structural integrity at 50%.
Where the heck is she?
I can be restored by void energy.
I
Kindly
cannot
assist if
see
possible.
your
Warning.
cat.
Damage severe. I cannot hold on much
She
longer.
keeps on
Void
disappearing
energy
on me.
required.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the
Did you manage to get
infestation,
out?
they'd begun to stay away.
It
Well, most of them had.
Princess keeps on disappearing on me. It's like, what the fuck?
I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is an order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is
Okay,
so much more to
it's glitching out on me. I don't know what the heck is going on here.
mundane gaze.
I see it every once in a while up here and then disappear.
Yeah,
It's like it's trying to be down there and up here at the same time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna come towards you guys, or at least try to. Yeah, can you give me a waypoint for it again?
Just let me find the way I got out. I'm going towards where I think you are.
No, don't go the way you think I am. Give me a waypoint towards the
got one.
to the
Yeah,
vault itself.
I've marked you the exit. The vault was up here, I think.
I don't
Oh,
need.
you're.
I don't need
Oh,
the
you're up.
exit. My point is just I'm trying to find the.
I thought you were still trapped down there because I couldn't see you. They were over here.
I wanted to try to find where the vault was, which, okay, here it is.
Yeah, this is where they were.
Oh, okay, never mind, not that way.
I marked it. Thought you were still trapped down there. You couldn't find your way out. Get rid of my marker now that you're here. Okay.
Okay, did you guys already unlock this, right?
Yeah, they unlocked it, I think.
I mean, that door would be open if that was the case.
Well, I don't see the hints, and guess I'm gonna have to wing it. Or we're gonna have to wing it. I got here and this was already like this. I think they might have already opened it because these are not working.
If it was already open, this door would be open by now. So I think they might have messed up.
They probably didn't even look at the hints and just started shooting the.
It's quite possible.
Things.
It's quite possible.
Yeah.
Oh well. I kept on getting sidetracked by that one.
Bug.
Well, not only the bug, but you know, I also got lost down in that little pit down there that wasn't giving me any clear exit. Ay. Okay, well, time to get out of here. There's nothing more that we can do. So.
Unfortunately. Shortcut here. Oh yeah, there it is.
You're being raided by Strange Worlds Unlimited, a raid of 1. Okay, not really a raid, but I'm booking in to say hi. Sounds good, my brother. Sounds good. I didn't even know you were streaming either. That's unfortunate. Okay, well.
He's streaming now?
Well, I mean, if he's saying that he's raiding, then he's done. But you know, he's also let's just go ahead and head on back.
Yeah, reset this place.
Yeah. Plus, I need to reset my pet too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that bug. It tried to be in 2 places at once for some reason.
Oh wait.
What?
There was a bug inside the hall here. It's like, what the fuck?
What?
Most likely, my brother's doing dinner right now, so.
Yeah.
Or has done dinner and is like eating or is done eating. So, okay. Okay, so.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were able to destroy one of the 3
One of 3.
Necromech Vault Guardians. So,
yep.
Wasn't able to find or pilot a fallen Necromech out of all that, but whatever.
Not yet, no.
Till then.
Who knows on this run?
Yeah.
Tenno, there is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Okay. You know, we cleared out the first vault. We could do the second isolation vault, the tier 2 if you want.
Sure.
Okay.
I look forward to your return, as do we all.
I don't remember in which tier there's 2 Necromech Guardians, but even if we get just one, it's good enough.
Yeah.
Beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get
I don't remember. I think one of those tiers had 2 Necromechs. I just remember if it was from tier 2 on or the next one. Was there a next one? I don't remember right now. It's been a while since I come to Deimos.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I haven't really done too many isolation vaults myself, so it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, like, once I maxed out the standing here, got the helmet and Lavos, I like never came back.
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
Okay.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
Here.
Holy clone, you have bad aim.
Your wolf clone being a bit of a drunk with its aim?
I mean, it was like, you know, point blank range it felt like, and it was still missing.
Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
Okay. Still no Necromech.
There we go.
Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
If I find them around here, let's well have a look.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't let her grab the snacks!
Interesting visual bug.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Okay, this way.
Yep, down the hole we go.
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
Toxic in here, it'll burn your casing off. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them. Use organic samples to
eliminate them.
Yourself against the toxicity levels.
Please, pleasure.
Antidote of sorts.
If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the isobot.
And there. Nope, I missed the ledge.
Hey, the tox level is coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault.
Okay. Down the vault we go.
You're almost through the icky infested.
I'm tempted to call it something else, considering that the door looks like something else when it's closed.
You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins.
Okay, here's...
the Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself.
There's two Necromechs here.
Ooh, then we can get it out of the way. That's nice. Look at all three with just 2 goes.
You got his arm. You're doing great. And
there goes one.
Down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chef.
Wasn't there supposed to be a second? Oh, right. Got the piece. This. Whee!
Ah,
oh.
The Necromancer Guardian is here. Defend
Oh,
yourself.
how did I miss? Oh no, I grabbed it. Oh, now the second one showed up.
Well done. One arm down. Keep
Gun.
at it.
There we go.
And he's down. Never
Now to find the vault.
Ship.
Let's see, the vault should be around here.
Listeners of all ages, I present to you, walking amongst us.
Oh, found the vault.
And
Yep.
future badass.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down there. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them have.
Do we need to activate these?
No, we just have to follow Lloyd here. You know, protect him. So
It's been a while, so I couldn't remember
It's
what
okay.
we had to do.
Lloyd is taking care of setting things up for us, and then when everything's all said and done, then we can see the
Combination.
combination. But we have to protect them as we go. So. See, he's powering these up here, so
Yeah.
we just have to make sure that we keep them alive.
I'm staying close to him just in case. Lloyd, come on. Then we have a horrible pathfinding.
Yeah. here more.
Back that way.
Okay, power's on.
Okay.
Now we gotta use that code on the door.
Okay. And there he comes.
Yep.
You can only make 3 mistakes before the vault will lock permanently. Be sure before you input.
2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Some of the
There you go.
knowledge that was brought back
There we
from
go.
the void never left these vaults. I hope you can find the use for it.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller
Bonus
mastery of
arcane.
the void and all
Ooh,
its implications
6
would
Orcan
be
cells.
helpful, of
Nice.
course. But
Yep.
this must suffice for now.
There's some, and there's always plants over here on the side that gives the lucence. So,
Yep.
okay. Now we're done.
Yep. Now we can look around the surface and see if we can find ourselves a fallen necromech and get that one out of the way while we're at it.
True. Well, we
Hopefully
might
we're on the right cycle.
we might want to clear out of the party first.
Yeah.
So,
What? Ow, gross.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
I fly low to see if I can find any on the way, but no luck yet. Although I think we're on the cycle on which they're active. Oh.
yeah. Well, let's head back in. We'll get everything turned in. We'll have the 2 people kind of hop out of the party, and then I'll switch it over to friends only, and then we'll go back out into the out into the open world and get ourselves some. We'll see if we can find some. Okay.
Yeah. Got came for my kit gun.
Orcan ballistics. That's nice.
The residual ball is for the kit gun, which might come in handy.
Now, one thing that
Duran Catagen. Thing some create.
can't remember if how many more I needed here for Lloyd. Hold on a second. Be right back.
For what? For Citrine?
No, for the I have to get to a certain standing, and I need a certain number of the right
May I be of assistance?
in order to rank up, I need 10 Orcan orientation matrices, but I haven't been able to get all of them. So
I haven't done a single rank for him.
yeah, because these Orcan orientation matrices are just irritating to do. So, but yeah, I'm still missing one. Oh well.
I only have 2, and
Whenever possible.
I also need the Simos Barrel Blueprint
Until our next appointment.
and a lot of other coins.
Father tokens are easy to get. I mean,
Yeah, those are easy to get. The
yeah.
Simos Barrel, I don't know where to get.
Talk to Father. Most likely he have, and those are, I believe, his parts, or that blueprint is from him. So
Let's go
yeah.
over your
Either
arsenal
way, I
once
still
again.
need that
Look,
Orkin
I'm
Orientation
sorry, but I
Matrix.
cannot
I
Yeah,
got
have you
2, I
going
need
out
10.
there without
yeah,
the
the
best
Zymos
weapons I
Barrel
can offer.
blueprint is from Father. So
Okay.
you just need to come to Father, spend 1,000 rep on him, and you'll be able to get his that part.
Guess you have
And then of
everything you
course the his tokens are just super easy to get, especially seeing that we got a lot of the Lucent Terror Globes.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
just
his is the easiest I find to do.
yeah. I mean, I'm already up to 7. There's 9. There's 10. Wait, what? Purchase failed. Your account has not been charged. Please try again. Unknown error. Okay, whatever that is.
Okay, it's the first time I hear that.
It's probably because like there's like 3 minutes left, and it's like maybe it's like, hey, timing is just a little off. For some reason, it's not there anymore, even though technically it's still showing me it. So whatever.
Works for me.
Yeah. I'm at 21 now, so further tokens are not a problem.
Yeah.
1, 22. Let's see if I can get them all.
Okay, I'll be by the door when you're ready to head on out.
There, I grabbed all of his tokens.
Yep.
That was easy.
Yeah, they're super easy to get. It's just those that particular like matrix that you need to get in order to obtain matrices. Those are like the hardest ones to get, in my particular opinion, because you have to.
2 of the one it asks for.
Yeah. You have to do those isolation vaults over and over and over again. Oh wait, hold on.
What?
I messed up. Heading back in.
Okay.
I forgot to set it to players only.
Oh.
Francis, what are you doing? Mission complete. I didn't do anything. Okay. Let me make sure that you're back inside. Apologies for that.
No problem. I am standing inside it. I see somebody already built their cooler though.
Okay, now we're on friends only, so now we won't be like dragged into any kind of bounties or something like that, so. Gotcha?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. There we go. Now it's loading.
Blackheart. You're under arrest! Ah! Okay, okay.
You would have to figure out which one is the real one first.
Alright. Now to see where we can find a necromech. Go ahead and waypoint if you find one, but.
Yeah. Although I think this on this cycle they'll be active, I think.
Oh, that's my clone. I was like, Oh, I'm seeing one right there. Come and grab
Go
it.
on ahead. So you can go and grab it. I'll look around.
Okay.
Ow. Since we both need to do it anyways. There should be multiple of those, like, be another one somewhere.
You would think.
Well, in one run, I found like 3 of those in one occasion.
Got rid of waypoint. Don't want to get into. Don't want to stay in that particular crappy one. Actually, could you hop into this one and see if you can actually, if it counts for you?
I don't know.
Well, I can see.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Interesting. Didn't know that would work.
Okay, so if that's the case, then we don't need to be here anymore.
Nope.
So. I would figure that it would be like, you know, hey, you need to, you know, revive it kind of thing. And if you don't revive it, it doesn't work. But no, apparently not.
Nope. I thought it was gonna be like that, but oh well.
Hey, not gonna complain too much.
Nope.
Makes that pretty easy.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Nightwave, Setian Surge.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
Let's half of them out of the way.
Yep. Okay, we don't necessarily need to be here anymore. Shall we go ahead and exit?
Yeah.
All right.
Later.
Get out of here.
Okay.
To all of you drifting out there in the black, mark the frequency. The time
Now,
has come to
is there anything else that you might want?
open our eyes and gaze with utmost.
I can't think of anything in particular. Let's see. I already did my circuit this week. I don't know if you want to give it a try yourself. I don't know if I think you already have the Warframes that are on this rotation. I think this rotation was Nidus, Octavia, and Harrow.
Yeah, I have all 3 of those.
Yeah. And the Steel Path circuit, the weapons weren't that good. Although, let me remind myself, what wasn't Steel Path circuit?
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Alright, it was Boltor, Magistor, and Carnums. Because on Steel Path, the circuit gives you Incarnums that you can put into regular weapons and evolve them like Samaris weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, there weren't any good ones this rotation.
Question. How many Neo N16s do you have?
Neo N16s. Let me check. Neo and 16. I have 4.
Okay.
You need Nidus Prime Optics?
The neuroptics, yeah.
No, I
Because
have 4.
one of
Let me check if I have a spare. Let's see.
Because I need one built for the ranking for Steel Meridian. So
Yeah, no, I used mine.
yeah. So I need to get the blueprint and build it. So
Yeah, I know. I had that situation as well. I got lucky.
yeah.
Beanie had shared some relics with me, and I managed to get it.
Right.
Get 2, one for the frame and one for the for Steel Meridian.
Right.
No, I have 4.
Would you like to join me for
Sure,
you
I
know,
can Radiant 1 right now, and after 1 round, I can Radiant another one.
okay.
Okay. I'm ratting this one up.
Okay, set that to public. Let me go ahead and send you an invite.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I had the worst luck getting that one, but yeah, eventually I got 2 of them.
Yeah.
And I used up both, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get one for you. All I have spare is a Nidus Prime system, so that's all I have spare.
Yeah. I don't need anything more Nidus Prime. I just need that neuroptics for the ranking, and that's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those pain in the butt ones to get.
Yeah. This is an exterminate, by the way, so should be fairly easy. Simple run through.
Yeah. Just kill everything we see.
Pretty much. Destroy, kill, 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 kill. In game.
Yay, murder!
In game.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
There are void fissures in the area.
Right.
Use these to crack
Let
open
me
a
skip.
well.
What's up?
Yo. That wouldn't let me skip.
They're
Oh,
dropping
right.
reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Take that.
Alright. I should probably grab that. It's not like I don't have enough already, but you know.
Yeah, it's nice you have a few spares. And it's open.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's probably me. Yep, it's me. I did piss him off a bit.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
No, he was mad I killed Jordas Golem.
Okay, well stay on spot and so we can kind of mark them.
Yeah. Where is he? Come on.
There he is.
Oh, finally. Come on, give me something. Give me war. Give me war? No. Oh. At least give me a second broken war at least. pissed him off like 3 times in a row, so he should spawn again in the next one as well.
We'll see. Alright, there we go.
Okay. Thank you. Fly!
Oop, wrong way. There we go, and damn.
No.
Switch over to me and... or...
I don't know which one is you.
The one on the far left, because we had the same...
Alright,
we had the same blade. And you didn't, but oh well.
The order was different for me. You said far left and the order was a little different.
Gotcha.
I can't really remember what that relic had. I know it had the optics, but I don't remember what else it had.
Well, I mean, the Orthos...
Narrows chassis, I had 3 of those.
Nidus...
Crash on me, bug frame!
Your optics. Okay, we'll do... You said that you can do that one more time, you said?
Yeah, how about you radiant it?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And 16.
Okay.
Adding this one up. And it's red.
Okay. And... go ahead and set the next one up.
And 16.
Let's see if... Nope, Sniper didn't want to join us. That's perfectly fine.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Whee! There's a Grendel here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So fun to play Grendel. I got to test them out on the circuit.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants. Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And open. Whee! Went past them.
Okay.
Now get to
Okay, time to
extraction.
fight.
And yeah.
No.
Oh well.
Unfortunately.
I'll go with another Orthos Prime.
Yeah. I think this one's yours, right? Or is...
Doesn't matter. No, the reason why I was saying, you know, pick one of mine is okay. First off, if there's a blueprint that you don't have, always pick that one first. Okay, so even if I say like, oh, we have matching ones, pick mine. No, if there's one that you don't have, pick that one first. Okay, that's always a given. If we have the same item, like, you know, second like tier kind of thing. Like, if we both have the same item, then you pick the item that I have, I pick the item that you have, and we get a bonus void trace from doing that. Both of us. Okay?
Yeah.
So, so that's why I was saying, you know, swap between the two of us because we can get some extra void traces that way. Okay?
Yeah.
And then if neither of those two scenarios happen, then just pick whatever you want. So.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can do one more Radiant, but I'm assuming that you don't have enough there, so...
No, I only have 69, so I can only make it flawless.
Right. Then don't worry about that, because...
I still have like 2 left, but I don't have enough to Radiant either.
Yeah, then don't bother, because I'd rather... you know...
Operator?
I mean...
Wonders, what are you thinking?
My friend Crazy says that, you know, the difference between the two isn't really, you know, you could do the flawless, and, you know, he's saying statistically, you get more, you might not have maybe like a higher chance of getting Nidus like right away, maybe, but you know, based off the cost of the radiant or the traces that you put in towards it, um, typically flawless gives you more bang for your buck. If you understand what I'm saying.
I think so.
Like, okay, yeah, as you can see, you know, if you do Radiant, you can see that the chance of the Nidus Prime does increase, you know, in terms of percentage, right? You know, it does have a higher percentage overall for Radiant. However, you know, Flawless still gives you a decent amount of chance for Nidus, or you know, for the
rare
rare.
drop.
You know, he basically states that, hey, if you want to do flawless, you know, the chance might go down, but I mean, if you have if you have all the relics in the world, flawless would probably be your best bet because one, you're not spending nearly as much. You're spending half the traces.
Yeah.
And like the difference between percentage wise between the two, you know, flawless and radiant might be like 5-10% kind of thing. So
I think less.
You know, something like that. Yeah, it's
I think even at Radiant, the drop chance would be like around 11 to 12%, even at Radiant.
Right. So, you know,
at flawless, I'd be thinking like 9% maybe.
Yeah.
Flawless.
So, you know, he basically states, flawless is, gives you, you know, like if you have two relics, you know, uh, compared to one, you might have a higher chance of getting the Nidus Prime Neuroptics from those two relic breaks than a single Radiant. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, if you
So,
like, I can run a flawless. I can do a flawless.
uh, up to you. I mean, I tend to go more Radiant because I tend to see that, but then again, I don't have like all the relics in the world either. So,
No.
you know,
Uh,
so
Up
don't
to you.
don't worry
I
about it.
don't mind.
You know, um, I was
Like,
saying,
since I have everything from here, it doesn't hurt me to do flawless. Uh, but if you want, we can like maybe do other relics to get some void traces, or save it for later. Up to you.
we can probably save it for later. Like I said, the ranking will be done at some point in time. You know, um, that can be handled later. So it's not that big of a deal for me. So, um, okay, we did a couple of things for myself. So is there something that you would like to do? Whether it's Nightwave, whether it's Circuit, whether it's working on Warframe parts. What would you like to work on?
Well, let's see. Um, I know for Warframe parts, there are still a few that I need. I've already crossed out the ones I managed to get already.
Which ones have you completed?
Give me a second.
So that I can kind of cross them off the list as well.
I've gotten Atlas, Ivara, Mag,
Okay.
Valkyrie.
Hold on. Atlas, you said
I
that
got
you got
Atlas.
you got
Yeah.
Avara.
Yeah, I got Ivara through the circuit. Thank God I pulled that one.
Yeah, that Avara is pretty irritating to try to do spy mission wise. So I can
Yeah.
understand that one. Okay.
Yeah, Mag is out of the way.
Let's see. I think I've already kind of crossed her out, so no worries on that.
Valkyr.
Valkyr. Okay.
Valkyrie? I think Valkyrie, but there's nothing after the R, so it has to be like Valkyr, Valkyr. Since it's a Y, I don't know how to properly pronounce it.
No, I think you're pronouncing it right, Valkyr.
Yeah, and then it was Wisp, which you helped me get.
And Wisp. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
5 out of the way.
okay. So
Devagos, I know we need to do Railjack, and I know you need to do that one as well.
yeah. Well, I mean, we can work on the ones that we can be working together on, like Caliban, Grendel, Gear, Protea, and Sevagoth. Those are the ones that we kind of need to work together for.
Yeah, and Protea, you decided you're going to wait for it on Circuit because we weren't having a lot of luck on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still hasn't popped up, unfortunately.
No worries.
We shall see next week if it pops out or not.
So, we tried a little bit of the gear, which is the Zariman bounties.
Yeah, we weren't lucky.
We weren't that lucky on that, but I mean, there's still things that we can get there. So I mean, it's not like um, it's terrible for us to do. It's just
Yeah. Oh, we can also cross out Nidus. I forgot. I got Nidus out of the way as well.
Okay.
Got you update my list.
Okay, so you have Ash, Baruch, Ember, Equinox, Goss, Harrow, Hildred, Loki, Nova, Oberon, Octavia, Trinity, and then of course the five that I was talking about: Caliban, Grendel, Gear, and Sephiroth.
Yeah.
So now Caliban is more Narmer bounties, and I'm okay, I don't mind Narmer bounties. Um, Grendel is we had to go for the
Arbitrations.
arbitration map points, so
Yeah, and I think you needed Grendel as well.
yeah.
Or did you already get it?
No, I haven't gotten Grendel yet, so.
We could go for one we both need if you like to work on.
Okay.
Now you needed Grendel, Sephiroth, and I don't remember which other one you said you needed.
Okay, so I just need ingredients for Caliban, so I don't necessarily need the parts, but I still need to do the normal bounties anyway. So, so I don't mind doing that.
Up to you.
There's the Grendel, which we neither of us have gotten yet, right?
Nope.
We can do the Zariman bounties, or we can just work on Railjack missions. So I'm half inclined on seeing like what we can do with a Grendel, to be honest. Does that sound interesting
Yeah,
for
sure.
you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Grendel is fun. I got to try him on the circuit. Man, he's fun to play with.
Okay, so
Let's see.
so first off,
Authority.
let's go to like a relay here real quick.
Sure.
Because we have to.
The arbitration today's excavation right now. The arbitration that's right now.
Yeah. I want to see how much it. I want to see how much it is for the arbitration again.
Sure.
So.
I need to check myself how much it is as well.
Yeah. Let's see. Where was it again? I think it's over here.
Let me catch up to you. Then...
There it is.
Have you
in the hall, it was on the far back of the Steel Meridian Hall.
Okay, so we need 25 Visus essences for each one of the locators. Gotcha. And I currently have 9, so. And from what I understand, like if I have one, then I can bring you along to it, and if you have like a different one, then you can kind of bring me along to that one.
I don't know how that works, but I guess so.
Well, Vinny was talking about how she would take us to those locations. So we just had, we don't actually know them ourselves, so we couldn't really go to them. So, okay.
Yeah.
So, I need more arbitration to handle, or to be able to purchase the 25. So
yeah.
So let me know when you're out of there, and I'll invite you back in.
Yeah, loading.
And then we will do the excavation there.
Okay, I'm out.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, ready to go?
Yep.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
Oh,
Use
okay.
it. Search for traces of the target.
Only under the shadow of death will your true
This way.
potential shine.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature
No.
so you may perform the
That's
synthesis
probably
I require.
mine.
There
Oh
we go.
yeah, that's one of my no, one of mine.
Nice. Alright.
I'll claim my reward some other time.
Grab that. There. We'll go ahead and do the digs now.
Alright. I'll grab one myself.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I generally break the 2-row nest to see if I can get another egg.
Yeah.
Since I used my last one to make the one with one of the imprints you gave me.
Hmm.
Still gotta make the other one as soon as I get enough room for it.
Oh, okay. Someone filled it in.
Yep.
And I'm gonna kind of stay away.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Everybody's joining me down in this tunnel. It's like, come on, guys. I got it. It's okay. I'm keeping it clear.
Corrupt.
Transference still holding.
Okay. This one's done. Let me grab a battery.
Alright.
And on to the next one.
go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
The Grenier
One
used
more
to be
berry
builders.
would do it.
Now all they make is war.
Wait, what's this over here?
What?
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, some essences.
Where?
There's like little marks on the map.
Oh, I see it now.
There we go.
When did these show up?
It just popped up now all of a sudden. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, this one's... There we go. No. That was a rare mod. And there it is. Someone lost their weapon and it's not picking it up. A secondary weapon.
Shoot me! Shoot me! Thank you.
Riven, where is it? Oh, there it is. Got a ton of them, but still. Okay, got it. Another finisher. Alright, guys. I need to one more finisher. Although they're falling like flies, so I don't even think I'll be able to get a finisher out of them.
Yeah, ever since they
Your hard work has
Oh,
just been rewarded.
I just grabbed one right here where I'm fighting. An essence.
Okay.
Or did it come from the excavation?
Some of it came from some of it came from the excavation. Oop, there's some more.
They'd clone something a little less ugly.
Another one. And
grab one of those.
There we go. Stay with the excavator.
I was really working on powering it right at the moment.
Am I not hurting?
Oh, because this guy over here. They were providing shields. Oh, it's already full.
Grab that essence. Oh, I just grabbed another one.
This is actually probably going to be really good on getting the essences, to be honest. Ooh, although our excavator is almost dead.
Yeah, they're hitting it very hard. I'm gonna stick near it. If anything shoots it, I'll know where it's coming from. It's nearly done, fortunately. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Let's see. Something on the map.
Alright, that one's done. Gotcha. And let's go to the next one.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
And that was the last of my finishers.
Another finisher.
And I'll feed it some power. This is not too far, so that's all. There, full. At least they're kind enough to show us where they drop the essence.
Yeah, true.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
And unfortunately, the next one's right here, so we don't need to go too far for it.
Ah, damn it.
Excavator deployed.
It used to be so much easier to do the finisher moves.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to
Then they did the rework, and it's like, oh well.
Yeah, I do take into consideration that we are killing them really fast. It'll be kill each.
At least I'm getting some good finishers in on this.
Yeah. I mainly target the Eximus to do the finishers. Here, stop running away from me.
There goes
Okay,
another one.
done. Excavator's done.
Okay. One of the guys is kind of wondering how long we want to be here, but it's like, I mean, if as long as we're getting Xmas, you know.
Yeah, the essence. Yeah, we go for as long as we can.
Yeah, pretty much.
Once it becomes too much to handle, then that would be the time to leave.
Yeah. At least, you know, in my particular opinion. Oops. Oops, I accidentally set this one up.
An artifact has been located.
A second. Oh, it spawned in right on the road, probably.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I hate it when they put it like, right on the middle of the path.
Yeah.
I'm at 14 right now on the essence.
Oh, what the? Princess has died. What the fuck?
Wait, what? It didn't give you a timer?
No, it didn't even give me anything for that. That was weird.
Oh. Yeah.
That one, please. Thank you.
What's up? What's up? Go back to it just in case.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
At least I'm being very,
I know, it's close.
Look what we just uncovered.
One of them. That's done.
Okay.
Grab what looted is around here. And the excavator's done.
Okay.
Might as well move on to the next one, I guess.
Yep.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
On my way to you.
Ballistics
No problem.
and arcade weapons. Dangerous, just like the Grenier.
There we go.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The excavator has run out of power.
Uh-oh.
Find a cell. Excavator
There you go,
destroyed.
one.
Protect
Got
the
one too.
remaining dig sites.
Wait, what?
Here we go.
Somebody must have triggered the other excavator by accident.
No? No, there's only one
It just
excavator.
said it just said excavator destroyed in my end.
Oh, okay. I must have missed it then.
So yeah, that's why I think somebody triggered another one and it got wrecked.
Yeah. Quite possible.
Okay, these Eximus are becoming very tough.
I mean, they're level 83 right at the moment, so...
And at the highest level I faced. I mean, on the circuit, I've gotten up on Steel Path, I've gone up to like level 400. Oh, that thing that protects them. There we go. Damn those leeches! Oh.
Are you trying to hit me?
I thought you were one of the big ones. Since one went past me while I took out that thing that makes them immune. One of those yellow aura ones. And you look like you have a yellow aura with a color scheme. Okay, I think the excavator's done, so...
Yep, it's done.
An artifact has been located.
Wait, where is
the dig site.
Where is he? Oh, wait.
Excavator
Go.
is ready to go. Keep it
Went
powered
past
and
a few
protect it from
berries.
enemy fire.
Might as well grab them and power it up.
No honor.
Oh, there's some nice. Some essence.
Yep.
Okay, looks like you guys got that over there. Come on, guys. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Come on. I might need a little help over on this end, guys.
Coming.
Because there's a lot over here.
Yeah, gotta take another immunity shield. There we go. There we go. Oh, I see essence.
We're getting a lot of essence out of this. God damn.
I mean, I'm at 20 right now. I don't know, you I think you have about the same.
We should. Oop. Come on, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me! Thank you.
Okay, it's done. Let me find a battery to carry around. Oh, that person beat me to it.
Alright.
Excavator is ready to go.
I'm gonna go and grab another one.
And protect it from enemy
Go on
fire.
ahead.
The
Come on,
scanner has
grab
picked
that
up
one.
the
Thank
target.
you.
Go to the dig site.
I'm just gonna kind of go back and forth and grab some and
Putting them in.
put them on. So.
Yeah, I'm staying near it to try and
Ooh,
cover
boy.
it.
Excavator
Never mind.
destroyed.
Okay.
Protect the remaining
Ooh.
dig sites.
I think
It's
time.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, essence. Got it. They went through that real quick. Oh, wrong way.
Yep.
This way. It just happens to be on the way as well. Well, there is a way around it, fortunately.
I mean, we can still activate it, and you know, it's still gonna gather up.
Protect the unit while it extracts.
Still gonna gather up.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Ballistics and archaic weapons. Crude and dangerous. Just like the Grenier.
Hold on, let me. Let's wait until that extractor dies.
Yeah.
There it goes. See, we get a little bit of credit for at least, you know, activating it. So might as well make the best of it. So.
Yep. We did get a good amount, anyways, out of this.
I got 21 essences right at this moment, so.
Same.
And 1,000 credit, which is also really good, so.
Yeah.
Adversary, I have taken my tithe. As is
Oh, you
my
son
right
of a
as
bitch.
holder of this
What
sector.
happened?
The Lich stole an essence.
Oh.
Now, I already
I
had.
got 25 all of a sudden.
We get some extra because of completing it, I believe. So.
Oh.
At least if I'm
not this mod.
Sector.
If I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. Well, we can't do anything more than that. That was.
You can. I mean, you triggered it. Let me see if I can trigger one. No, it's gone for me.
So
we
yeah.
did get a good amount though.
Yeah.
25? That's not bad.
Yeah. So. Okay, good. I was wondering if our dog was gonna come with us. So. Let's go through the relay.
How much was one?
25.
25. I have just enough.
Yep.
Which one are we gonna go for first?
Well, I buy one and you buy a different one. Just to
Okay.
see if we can
Combine them.
Combine them, exactly.
Hopefully. Just let me know what you'll go for and I'll go for something different. Okay, fast travel to the
And don't forget to go to what's his name?
Samaras.
Barakatir.
Oh, and Barrow. Yeah, I also need to go to Samaras to turn in my my scans.
Okay, I'm at the Arbiters of Hexus, so.
Yeah, I'm going to the Arbiters as well right now. Then I'll talk to here.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna purchase the Grendel chassis locator. Okay,
Okay.
so, you know,
Then I'll get the head.
the
The
neuroptics.
optics.
Okay.
Yep. You got chassis, I'll grab
These
optics.
honors were well earned, Tenno.
Okay. And I'm gonna go to Barracuteer and see what he's selling.
Hopefully something good this time. Last time it wasn't that good.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My
Okay,
latest
let's
collection of
see.
choice items from the void
Prime
is now
Smite.
available for viewing.
I mean, that's not great.
Last hand. Charge Shell. It's better than last time. Last time was Prime Smite Grenier and Prime Smite Corpus. Like, the only good one I actually see here is Charge Shell. But I think I'll wait. Kind of more interested in like Federation or Pressure Point.
Well, there's the prime formation down at the very bottom. That might be interesting if you have a pistol that does blast radius. So.
I don't think my kit gun counts for that.
Yeah. Let's see. There's also the Quanta Vandal, which is a, weapon. So.
Yeah. I didn't really like that Quanta though. I'm gonna keep on saving my ducats for maybe something better. I mean, right now with what I got, I could get the prime charge shell, but not sure. Oh wait, see maybe prime serration or pressure point or hollow point shows up, or hornet strike.
Well, I do need to get some the cuts at least for one of the weapons that I'm building, so I'm gonna sell off a lot of my blueprints.
Yeah, I'm at 420, so I should probably sell a few. Let's see, what do I have a lot of?
I'm basically picking them and saving about 2 per, because normally whenever I see something, it's like, hey, or there might be something that's like, hey, instead of 1, you need 2 of these parts or something like that. It's like, God damn it.
Yeah, it's annoying. Hey.
Or, I have like, or maybe someone might need that particular part, so I have one part extra just in case, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see. What else do I have? Hold on to the extra Octavia ones. I think that'll be good enough. 375 ducats, that looks like a good sell price.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much going through all of my parts and going, okay, anything more than 2, I'm gonna sell.
Yeah. I had a few that were like 5, 6.
Yeah.
I picked from like at least 2 from each of those. I managed to get like 375 ducats. Plus my 420 is I got a good stock for next time.
Yeah.
Like, those are the ones I'm waiting for. The Prime Serration, Hollow Point, Hornet Strike, and Pressure Point. Hornet Strike especially for Mesa.
Understandable.
Like, I put down her regulators and she can become even more powerful.
Yep. You'll have to pardon me.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, in the meantime, I'm going to go see Samaris and turn in my scans. This was down below, I believe.
Yeah, I have to do that as well. Or, you know, I have to check. Like, I had one, you know, last week, or, no, that wasn't last week. It was, like, the week before. I went to Samaris, and I'm like going, okay, you know, I have something that I can turn in. Okay, let me go ahead and turn it in, and not realizing the fact that I'd already maxed out all of my current reputation with him, so it didn't count for anything. And I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, now I gotta wait till next week to get another one. Let's see. I got 56,000. Could probably upgrade my scanner. There's a time required to scan targets with synthesis scanner. Synthesis scanner will now show target.
Yeah, you want as many of those widgets as you possibly can, if you know.
Yeah, I got 2 of them. I got the infinite one and the double reward scan. I'm still missing the other 2. I'm grabbing the faster scan right now.
Okay. Well, I'm done. I'm done with getting ducats, so.
Yeah.
Sold off a lot of parts.
Okay. I can see you're no stranger to the fine.
Gotta get a bit more steady if I want to get the last scanner upgrade. Then I'll just start saving to get the weapons from here that I don't have yet.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Simulator and Holocron.
Okay, let me go to fast travel, Cephalon Samaris. There you go.
Okay.
You will make an excellent hunter.
Oh, thank you.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be? Synthesis will be the light that illuminates this creature. With your help, of course. The sanctuary and I await your contribution.
Okay.
You tell me to leave you, and yet you're stalking me while I'm in here.
I will share what I know. These can make you an
It's so creepy how he just stares at you wherever you move.
Yeah, there's a couple like weapon blueprints here that I want to pick up. So,
like, I only know of those 2 weapons. The others are like weapons I've already gotten by playing the game.
yeah. Well, it's the similar blueprint and the Helicore blueprint that.
Yeah, those 2 are the ones I don't have, but I want to max out my scanner first.
Yeah, yeah. No, understandable. So. Yeah, I think I've been able to
Knowledge must be earned, Tenno.
max out everything else as well. So.
Yeah.
It's just that helicore that I haven't gotten yet, so it's like, oof, okay. Let's see. Is there anything that I really need? Not
Knowledge
really.
is the path to the singularity.
Alright. Hi. How are you? I like looking at you. Okay. Alright. Ready to go?
Yep.
Alright, let's get that. Alright, let's leave.
Yep.
I need to see about building the my one weapon too. Let's see. The paracesis. You need ducats in order to build it.
Oh, that sword.
Yeah.
What else was I missing for that sword? I haven't built mine either.
Yeah. Let me verify here real quick.
Still don't have enough ducats for that one, and I do still need Eidolon shards for it. I'll build the Galatine once I have everything else.
I want to make sure that Galatine is maxed out, which it is. Awesome.
I need to rebuild mine, since I didn't know that this weapon was gonna need it.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number.
There you go.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
We'll have it ready.
Yeah, whenever, before I sell off any weapons, I always check to see whether or not a weapon is a ingredient for something else. So.
No, at that time I actually didn't have room for any weapons and I needed to clear up the inventory.
Yeah. Okay, now that we have those location spots,
which I have no idea how they work.
Oh, we got another infestation excavation.
Wait, what?
For
arbitration.
For arbitration.
Oh, we might be able to get a lot more out of that.
Level 60 to 80, so it might be a little bit.
It's the same level as last time.
Yeah, true.
For me, it was the same level.
True.
Up to you. Want to try the locators first, or get more virtuous essence?
Let's see if we can do the locators first, just to see if we can combine our efforts to get both parts. If you get if you get my meaning.
Yep.
So let me go ahead and add you in. Now, according to Vinny, you know, we can combine efforts on it. So
Okay. Hopefully.
My only problem though is I'm not quite sure
How they work.
yeah. Reveal sites on Europa likely to contain Grendel part blueprints. Okay.
Okay.
So it's on Europa.
How does it look like? Does it market or something?
Well, there is a new area here called Ice Fields of Ridal. It's a defense. Mods are disabled, which
I see a new one on Europa as well. Archeon Frider.
Okay.
So you got one, I got a different one.
Yeah, which I believe yours is mods are disabled as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So this is a tough one.
Yeah, I forget. I knew that that was gonna be like a potential. I just couldn't really remember um like um you know what was kind of happened on that. Now I forget exactly um what would be like a good combination on that.
What would be a good frame?
Frame, weapons, so on and so forth. So
Yeah, I might need to change my weapons as well. Just let me first have a few frames be put to build, now that some parts are actually finished. Which one was it?
let's see. Okay, so it turns out the Grendel missions have some nutty modifiers to them. Mods do not work function in the mission, with a couple of exceptions. See tips below. Weapon damage, primary, secondary, melee are all heavily reduced due to the inability to use mods. Operators are completely unusable, so no focus, bonuses, energy, so on and so forth. So I wanted to make a little thread to offer advice on how to best succeed. Bring weapons that are either rapid fire, primary, secondary, or high speed and set as crit melee. These weapons are better off dealing damage despite the loss of mods. Rapid fire weapons are also good to have since you'll be fighting nullifiers regardless. Statuses are still fair game, so radiation fire, electric can be good for cheap CC distractions. Absolutely get with a group. Almost certain it's impossible to clear alone. Have at least one support Warframe that can generate energy. Since you don't have access to Zurich, you'll need to alternate source of reliable energy such as Harrow or Trinity. Think about weapons Warframes that take based on their default stats. Mods do not factor into the mission, so if you want a weapon with certain damage type element, you'll have to take one that is natural that it has naturally, so you can't just mod for it. Suggested Warframes: Harrow, Trinity, Wisp, Octavia for the support, Hindran, Saren, Revenant, Nidus for the damage, Limbo, Frost, Nova for CC protection. If you have any more other suggestions, advice for getting through these missions, feel free to contribute. I additional tips of advice. Warframe augment mods do work despite what the mission might entail, so you can take advantage of those thanks to FTC Public. Syndicate weapons are a good option to free syndicate procs they carry. Most notable are the ones that grant additional energy, good status effects, etc. Arc guns cannot be used in the mission. In fact, gear items, emotes cannot be used at all in the mission, so no celebrating your victory after the fact. So
Might have to choose a different frame for this mission. Let's see.
according to this guy, Revenant is very strong in these missions. In my opinion, his Mesmer skin provides him with good defense while also providing free cast of his 1, which gives you a lot of allies to hold off enemies and provides lots of damage, especially when they die. His 4 instantly kills anything provided you have about 50 energy, since it costs a shit ton.
Oh yeah. It's force and energy leech.
Yeah. Saren is ridiculously overpowered even without mods, because you won't be instantly killing everything. The enemies will make up for the lack of range on Spore by piling on top of each other. Use Miasma when a lot of enemies are infected to take them all out quickly. Let's see.
Yeah. The Saren without mods has decent armor too.
Let's see. So apparently there's excavation, defense, and survival. I have the defense. What's yours? Excavation or survival?
Let me check. I didn't check what mission type it was. Europa. I got survival.
Okay. I'm not. See. Here's some ideas for easy mission clears. Excavation team brought a Limbo and Trinity, making the entire mission trivial. Which, you know, I have a Limbo, so that's easy enough to do. Do you have a Trinity or no?
Trinity, no. I have a Saren. Saren Prime.
Do you have a Limbo or no?
No, I haven't built my Limbo.
Okay.
Even if I build him now, he's not leveled.
Right. Let's see. Defense, Frost Snow Globe helps a lot. Trinity with the energy. The Snow Globe was practically impenetrable since Snow Globes stack. Not found an easy way to do survival. I went with ×2 Necros, Wisp, and Trinity, since its corpus, perhaps Limbo, Trinity, Volt, and Hydron make for easy clear. Limbo bubbles and stasis, Hydron strip shields, and Volt spams 4. Saren, Trinity are probably great on survival. I beat the survival squad of Octavia, Trinity, and 2 Nidus. Wasn't bad with the right team comp. Trend, Frost, Nova, Wisp was a great team comp. Okay. This person saying, I soloed all the Grendel missions. Here's how I did it. Let's see. Survival, Inaros, Negation Swarm keeps you from being knocked down or slowed by barrels exploding. Use Swarm's Scarab Swarm on large groups of enemies to top off your health and deal decent damage as long as you have 25 energy. 5% on Scarab Armor, you can kill enemies. You can, if you run out of energy, run around opening lockers and containers. This also helps keep life support up. Grand Prime, high base damage and slash means that you can kill things without mods, but don't hammer away without a couple enemies locked down by Scarab Swarm. Excavation, stay in the rift at all times. If Cataclysm is up, you can pick up the batteries. It takes 150 energy to open Cataclysm, activate stasis, so don't cast one without the other. Cast stasis before Cataclysm and close Cataclysm once stasis runs out. Don't have to protect the excavators for full duration, you just need 800 credit, so activate an excavator and leave it once it's out of juice. You can feed them batteries, but don't risk your life for it. Tigris Prime, high base damage with quick two-shot burst is great for blowing up power carriers or nullifiers. With the nullifiers, be sure to get in, kill, and get out fast. They typically have a couple allies around, so don't linger. Defense, Mirage. You use Hull of Mirrors with the Hull of Malevolence Augment to increase damage, combined with Eclipse to drive it even higher. This combined with Ignis Wraith gives you high AoE damage so long as you keep moving and killing. The defense objective will survive. The bursts at the end are a huge pain, but if you're patient and careful, it will go down. Keep Hall of Mirrors up whenever there's enemies around, and use Eclipse when the enemy's density is really high. Both abilities take 25 energy, so make sure you always have enough to survive the next wave. In this Wraith, as mentioned above, this weapon makes this mission way easier. Elemental damage can be added. I recommend Magnetic or Vial, as well as Hunter munitions for additional slash. Credit to the Mirage. In this strategy goes to him. Thanks again, man. That's how I did it. None of these were easy, so be prepared to die a lot. Best of luck out of there, Tenno. So, okay. So, I have defense. You said that he had survival, right?
Yep.
Okay, so, um, oh, do I not have an arrows on me right now? Ooh, okay. Let's see. Nars Prime is not maxed out, so that's gonna be a problem for me for survival. Not gonna be able to use an arrows for that one.
Yeah, my arrows, I haven't pulled them. So I can pull him now, but he'll be 0.
Yeah.
It's base in arrows too.
Let's see. I haven't gotten Saren Prime maxed out yet, but you know, I can try to bring her.
I have mine maxed out already, fortunately.
You don't have Wisp, right?
No, not yet. I think I'm still building her parts, but I think I'm missing some ingredients for it.
Just a yes or no would have done. Would have been fine.
No, I need I need plastids.
Yeah. Okay, so I can I can try to, I can bring Wisp, I can bring Limbo. Um, I do have Frost. Frost is good for the
snow globe.
well, for the
You have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
yeah.
For the defense, wasn't it?
Yeah. Let's see.
And for survival, I see probably like Garuda and Saren being useful. Saren because of her killing ability. Garuda can put turn two enemies into healing fountains. Then there's a Trine's passive that increases regeneration. And for defense, I don't know, Nesha putting constantly a ring of fire whenever I just run around the defensive area. For defense, when I don't have much in the way to provide, I got Mirage. Well, it's base Mirage. I'm waiting for the next resurgence gonna have Mirage Prime.
Yeah.
Which is the one I actually want. I want to work for that one. And let's see, then I got Volt. I mean, his 4 ability could be somewhat useful. Gara's Wall of Glass could also help, which will only hold for a certain amount of time. Like, I'm looking at the alternatives of what I could do for the defense one as well. Rhino could be another possible survivability one. I mean, you throw his immunity ability and, like, pretty much nothing can kill you. Steinek's 4 ability could help with the killing.
Okay.
Not to mention his 2 ability can strip armor.
Okay, so I'm gonna try Frost for his for the defense. So pick one that you feel might be
Foul bomb probably. What do you think? Do you want me to be a damage dealer or to help you with a defense?
it'd probably be best for you to kind of go more like try to do more damage. I'm gonna try to do more the defensive side of things. Now, the mods that I put on Frost should help out in cold damage. So
well, only cold damage. Remember, its mods are disabled.
but the the ones that add
Elements.
elements are not.
Yeah.
So, or at least
I could go Soren probably. She's got good armor and she's supposed to get good damage dealer. Not to mention that one of her abilities add, was it viral to the sword or toxic? Well, that's one of those two.
yeah.
Increasing the overall damage. Plus her 4 ability can hit everything near that defensive ability.
Yeah.
So I'll go with Soren since she's my more heavy hitter.
Yeah.
Weapons wise, I don't think that Nataruk's gonna be good here.
Now, thankfully, the levels here for these guys are supposedly levels 25 to 30. So, I mean, I don't think
Probably my Strong is gonna help. My Strong Prime is, without mods, is 648 damage.
Yeah.
And it has corrosive added to it. Let's see. I'm gonna leave my desk cap on. Let's see. My desk cap's pretty decent damage wise. Otherwise, my other option would probably be the Atomos, which is all heat damage. But I think my desk cap, my kick gun is gonna be more useful. Weapons wise, my sword's got Broken Wars got radiation and viral.
Yeah. If we don't make it, I'll ask my friend Crazy if he can kind of join us on this. He normally doesn't like Europa missions, but you know, I can see if he might if he wouldn't mind trying to help us out. But like I mentioned before, you know, if I'm not mistaken, he actually went and straight up bought Grendel because he just did not want to deal with these missions whatsoever. So
he was sick of it.
Yeah, he did not want to even bother.
Yeah, looking at my melee weapons base damage without mods. Just see if I can take the strongest weapon I got. It's a goddamn knife.
Right.
The Rumble Jack. Electric damage, 300 damage per hit. Without mods. And let's see, did I give it any other element? I give it viral and radiation. But it's still a knife. Let's see, what else do I have? Might be useful. My Seti Lancera, maybe. It's got corrosive only.
Hold on a second. Cyber apparently is a good one for cold damage.
The what?
The Cyber. It's a basically a big old mace.
Cyber, I might not have that one. No, I don't have it.
Understandable. It's not an easy one to kind of come by, so.
No. Okay, weapons wise, it's either the Rumble Jack for melee or the Lancera. Those are my two strongest weapons without mods. Well, melee weapons. What would you prefer me to take? Rumblejack is like a dagger. The Seti Lancero is like a whip sword.
Well, you're probably going to be looking for elemental damage. Okay, so
Well,
with
Rumblejack has the most elemental damage because it has radiation and viral.
yeah. So
with 300 base damage without mods.
yeah. So just to kind of give you a heads up, okay. Seeing that they're saying that augments for Warframes are still viable, you can still use them, okay. The augments that I put on Frost right at this moment in time are Biting Frost, which I mean doesn't necessarily help you. Um, the one that you're probably going to be probably going to get the best use out of is what's called Freezing Force. So Freezing Augment, hold to cast will grant all allies within 15 meters an additional 50% cold damage to their attacks for 28 seconds. So
For Soren, I got 2 augment mods for
All
Soren.
mods accounted for, operator. I have not taken any.
Contagion Cloud, Toxic Slash Augment. Creates 5-meter toxic clouds damaging 150 toxic damage per second for 8 seconds within every kill. Damage twice as strong for melee kills. Could probably replace one of my mods with that. Let's see, since none of these are gonna be useful, none of these mods. Let me put... Gonna replace adaptation with this, and I'm gonna max it out. So I'll probably be really mostly my melee weapon. That way every time I kill, I'll leave a cloud of death behind. And it's 300 now, and if it's double for melee, it'll be 600 toxic damage per second for 12 seconds. Because I don't think the other augment I have will be much use. Let's see, what was the Venom dose? Hold to cast with... will grant all allies within 15 meters an additional 50% corrosive damage to their attacks. Do you prefer that? Or do you prefer I leave clouds of death behind? That will work every time I use Spore Augment, the second one.
I'm sorry, come again?
Like the first one, the one that I have on is Contagion Clouds, that when I use the Toxic Slash ability, every time I kill with that, I will leave like a cloud of toxic behind for 12 seconds. Well, Venom Dose is whenever I use Spore Augments, every ally within 15 meters gains 50% corrosive damage for 28 seconds. That one's not upgrade, so it'll probably be more damage once I upgrade it.
I mean, the leaving behind a cloud probably would be
More useful.
Probably because you know, the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm boosting up frost ability, or I'm building up my frost ability so that I can try to maximize the all of his chilling abilities, so that I can so we can try to stay somewhat safe in there, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. I left it with clouds, with death clouds. Okay, so I am ready. Going?
Okay, hold on.
That okay. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll hit the check mark. As soon as I'm in,
I'm
you
just
maxed out your.
I'm just trying to see if there's like maybe I can kind of cheese it a little bit, but I kind of doubt it. Just for the hell of it. Okay. Let's
Ready?
go. Let's just give it a try. This is not gonna be that easy, so be ready.
It didn't say anything about Archon shards, right?
I don't think so.
Because Archon shards can boost your stats as well.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, I don't think I brought a companion along. Not that it really matters all that much.
Don't worry. We'll let you be the one to go in and trigger it.
Ten waves.
Wow.
Oh boy. I'm out of energy, so.
And they're not really dropping it. I'm taking advantage of my ability to deal as much damage as I can as fast as I can. Where is it? I brought my strong because it's base 600 damage. So it's like the strongest ranged weapon I have right now. I'm gonna stay near it.
Okay. Oh, energy.
Oh, I hear a ship. There it comes. Oh, shoot through all of those guys.
There's a lot of guys over here.
Yeah, I see them.
Oh boy. I'm taking a bit of damage. Oh boy. Maximus.
Yeah, I see him. I don't have enough energy for my 4 ability, otherwise I would be like, toxifying all of them. Okay, not good. I should have brought the Atomos.
Okay. Okay, there's some more energy over here.
I think I already got that. No, I did not get it. Reset my ability.
Oh boy. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, 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 I'm in trouble.
You run. I'll take care of the killing. There we go. Oh, damn it. Okay, there, he's dead. Oh, sorry about that, Excellent, since this was the same element as my knife. Oh, here you are. Frozen inside your snow globe. Here they come. Got flattened somehow.
Maximus.
I'll leech Eximus. Yikes.
I'll try to. I'll try to guard the. Guard this.
I took out the leech. Where is it?
It's up above.
Oh, what was that? Hopefully my brother heard that.
Okay.
Loading. Why does it have to be so long?
I'm just gonna put bubbles up all over the place.
Yeah, that might actually be the best idea. I just keep on strengthening my knife.
We got an Maximus over here. Oh, ow, ow,
Let me
ow.
clear out some of the enemies.
Eximus.
Oh, there's two Eximus. Take out the leech first. Okay, there you go.
There's another one over here.
Two more, yeah. Three, actually. Okay, they're dead. Oh, they're starting to throw in the heavy hitters.
Yep.
It's a little soon right now. Yeah, at least we got quite a bit of energy out of that. Got a good amount to use my 4 ability next time. I gotta wait. There's a good concentration of enemies.
Ooh, there's quite a few over here. Burn,
Okay.
baby, burn. Nope. Maximus over here.
I see him. One of the top ones.
Yep. There we go.
Fortunately, I had already strengthened my knife.
Okay.
There we go.
Not doing too bad overall.
No. Oh, here they come.
Yep.
Oh,
there's a lot over here.
Yeah, I just used my forward to try and reduce their numbers.
Oh, ow.
The augments aren't working, honestly.
What's that?
The augments are not working.
Maybe they didn't end it. Maybe they didn't.
There's some of them over here. I'm gonna go stand on the bottom of this. And...
Oh, Maximus.
Yeah, I'm carrying a large number over here. I mean, the large number is more deadly than one extremist.
Ow, ow, ow.
Got him. Oh no! There goes my energy.
Grab some more.
Oh no, I grabbed, since in melee, I'm grabbing every little bit of energy and using it.
Yeah.
Some more real soon. I got enough to reset my melee. Here.
There's a shield. Go away, go away, go away. Oh, I need more energy. No, no.
So do I. There he goes.
There we go.
Damn fly enemies. There, let me bring you down for a little bit. Oh, that killed them. Let me reload.
Or the Tenno.
No, I do not need oxium this time. I need energy. Not enough to reset. Uh-oh. I saw an Eximus headed this way. I'm not reaching though.
Yeah.
Oh, where did the Eximus go? Oh, Eximus shield giver.
Oh, we got a Eximus over here.
Can I bring you down? Got several Eximus. That's a problem.
Got him.
He launched at me. Oh, another one. Do you mind getting down from your flying spot? You shield giving Eximus.
Sidebear's doing some work.
Yeah. There we go. I cleared this batch that just dropped. Good thing I had enough for my 4 ability, because I choose them off, the 4 ability of Sarin.
There's a lot of energy, so I'm just throwing down a lot of shields all over the place.
Yeah. You know, I use a lot of energy because every time I run out of my melee buff, it eats up a lot of energy using it. Yeah, if you get too many enemies where you are, let me know and I'll go throw in a 4 ability to try and kill them.
Let me know if you have like one of those shield guys that are. But we got some drones somewhere. Keep an eye out for the like a spawner somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of enemies near the defense target. Putting them out with my 4. Hopefully that killed them all.
Really wish I knew where the
double shield Eximus. Double shield Eximus right here. Okay, there goes his first shield.
Really wish I knew where the spawner was.
Looking for it.
There it is. I found it. It was behind the wall.
Go now, Tenno. You have done well.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Yep. Like, starting damage-wise, she could keep up. She could kill, and her 4 ability, it was draining them.
Yeah.
Those frost shields really help keep the target safe.
Yeah. Let's see. You have these. You have the survival now, right?
Yep, I have the survival. Now
Okay.
we have the chest seat.
Okay.
We can get the optics now.
I think I'm
I think
gonna.
I'll go with Sauron again.
I think I'm gonna switch over to Wisp.
Okay.
Just so we can put down. I can put down the reservoirs. You know, which gives
Those are gonna be
you.
very useful.
What's up?
Those are gonna be very useful.
Hopefully.
If I can keep my energy up, I can just spam the 4 ability that would just melt them away.
Yeah. Let's see.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Also, the Innis Wraith was putting in a lot of work, so I don't know if you have that
Yeah.
or not, but
I do have it, might as well switch to it.
you know, it has you know a fair amount of ammo to it, and the fact that it does like the fire burn procs is pretty nice to it as well. So
Yeah. Yeah, I just put it on.
Yeah.
I might switch to my Atomos for my secondary just in case.
Your
Because that's
chosen
also
Warframe
fire and it
suits
changes to
you.
other enemies. And it's constant damage as well. Sort of like the Ignis.
Yeah, I don't think I have my Atmos
Plus
anymore.
my I do need to use my Atomos to evolve it's Incarnum. Because I got Incarnum Atomos.
Yeah. Yeah, I sold my Atomos a long, long time ago.
Mm. Yeah, I
Okay.
might switch to a melee weapon with a bit more range than my knife, so I'm going to the Seti Lancera.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed.
My second
Troops,
strongest
begin optimizing the local workforce.
blade.
So, bear in mind, the fact that I went to Europa, that one spot, you know, the defense location, that spot is no longer available. I cannot see it anymore. So,
Okay.
so obviously, you know, we got the part for it, right? But it doesn't like open up that spot for like a reuse kind of thing, if you get what I
Yeah,
mean.
but mine is open.
So,
mine is still open on Europa.
you're right, but I can't get to it myself. So you're gonna
No.
have to select it.
Yeah, either way, I couldn't see yours anyways. Like,
Yeah.
I couldn't see that defense mission. So, okay.
And I can't see your survival mission, so.
Nope. Okay. You all set?
As set as I can be, anyway.
Okay. Here we go!
Okay.
Should be easier for me to kill with the Lancera since it does have more range, being a whip sword.
Now, what I'm kind of curious about is that it says that the augment, is, you know, still works. Now,
yeah, but I wasn't leaving any clouds of my augment.
Well, here's the hold on a second. If it is gonna work, then this should be all three of them, and it is. So there you go. And so there we go.
Yep.
Let's trigger.
Yep.
There we go. Now let's go to the nearest life support.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh no, it's up here. Okay. Oh boy.
I'm killing them really fast.
My shields are gone.
I'm killing as fast as I can on the way to the thing, so
there we go.
You can come where I'm at and let me do a little bit of cleanup.
I'm just gonna kind of stay right here.
Yeah. I'll take care of the killing.
Well, don't worry, you're not gonna be the only one. So.
Life support on the way.
I throw it near you every once in a while, that way I can help you clean up a little bit.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
A lot of moas in this one.
Yep. I'd rather moas than anything else. Although it is true because there is a lot of moas, there won't be any Oxium drones. Or at least there won't be enough.
Oh, I'm
So that's what I like about this weapon. Because it's a whip, it's got a bit more of an AoE damage effect. And since it's electric, it's the vein of Corpus.
Life support incoming.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, so we are getting Axiom drones.
Issimus.
Yeah, I see them. I saw them.
There we go. That guy's gone. Go away, Shield Osprey.
Delivered another life support capsule.
One of the nice things about the Ignis is being able to take out those Shield Ospreys fairly well.
Yeah. Oh, okay, next one. I'm gonna rush him.
Alright.
There we go, he's dead.
Oh, ow. There's the Neximus over here. Oh, okay, you already took care of it. Oh, there's one.
I love
here.
Zarin for this.
Go away, you son of a bitch.
The energy. Oh, here comes another Eximus.
I wonder. Oh, right. Wrong button.
Where are you, Eximus? Oh, there you are. Oh, you have to be one of those armored flying ones. There we go.
Oh, these guys are just being real pains over here, aren't they? Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, okay, never mind.
I had cleared the ones behind me, so
Yeah.
I had no other targets.
Eximus.
Yeah, I see him.
Yep.
Now I see why they recommended Zarin for this.
Yeah.
I mean, just all her free ability and she sweeps. And with her 4 ability, it can actually help get rid of some of the enemies a little bit faster.
Oh.
Oh, here comes one of the big ones. Sorry, reset my... Find the energy. Stop all of my energy.
My character's like going hammer down, hammer down, hammer down, hammer down.
Get back here. Get back here. No, you're not stopping me. Yeah, I haven't been able to try out that weapon you're using, but I have tried out a similar weapon which you can get on Luviri, which wasn't bad for a hammer.
Eximus.
Here we go. Coming.
Ow, 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 ow. Get out of there.
I'll take care of him. And dead. And there's another one.
There's some nullifiers over here. Hammer down! Nope, okay.
And?
Damn, Eximus, die! Son of a... Go! Oh, wait.
Well, this wasn't too bad.
We got an Eximus over here somewhere.
Yeah, I got him.
Yep. Stay on fire, guys.
That.
What are you doing? Son of a... Leave guys die already.
There you go. A little help there with some acid. Here, Eximus. Oh, just put your shield away. Damn it, I hate those shield ones.
There we go. Incoming!
Oh, flying one of these Eximus. There we go.
Seem to be doing pretty well overall.
Yeah. I thought this was gonna be harder actually. We were doing really well.
And now you jinxed it. No, just kidding. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of Eximus over here.
Let me handle it. There we go. Oh, damn. I'll reset that. Come from your little flying spot. There we go. Thank you. And sweet.
Shock!
See a hand?
Little. This guy's hurting a bit.
Get my blade. Energy.
Shock one, go away. $8 minutes left.
Yep, 8 minutes.
Okay. With 4 ability is pretty nice too.
Oh. All the fires. Oh, 2 Eximus. Third set. There we go. Oh, no! Do not summon those little buggers. I hate those little guys.
Oh. Ow. Excuse me. I don't think so. Stop that. Oh, shit. Ospreys. No, no, no. You get back here. You. We just die already. Thank you.
There's that Eximus. There we go.
4 ability.
Yeah. Feel the power of the sun! You mind getting down? There we go. Oh, I hate those flying Eximus.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Having a little trouble?
Nah, it's just, yeah. I got a little too far away kind of thing, so. I got into a spot where it's like, you know, not exactly the best for, like, tackling everybody all at once kind of thing, so I wanted to kind of retreat a little bit for,
yeah,
for
that's
better
something where
coverage.
Sarin shines. Yeah, that's something where Sarin kind of shines, so
Yeah.
she can take on large groups on her own.
Go away, 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 go away.
God damn it. I hate these nullifiers. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Here, Eximus.
Oh, hi there, crew. You need to be on fire. Just stay on fire. Just stay on fire. There you go. Just stay.
Yeah, he was burning and melting at the same time.
Just stay on fire. It's all good, guys. Just, you know, stay on fire. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, never mind. That's it for that copyright.
Damn it. All the fires turning on my blade ability.
Oh, a lot of nullifiers and Eximus over here.
Come in. There we go. Those are all dead, and I see there was a leech coming from behind. There goes a leech. Come on, just 2 more minutes of this.
I think we're good.
Yep.
So.
Oh, damn it. Damn leech. You took away my energy.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
A lot of them here. Yeah, there's a lot of them here.
Energy leech, go away.
Fire.
Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
Oh, I see the little thing that summons them.
Go away, shark. Go away, shark. Go away, shark. Go away, shark. Go away, go away, go away, go away.
No, nullify.
Lots of these guys over here. Come here, you guys. Come on. Okay, 1 more minute left.
Yep. And then we can just fail for the exit.
Oh, both of my, oh, wait, hold on, wrong one. Yep.
Nope. There's that nullifying field.
Extraction is
There we go.
Okay,
let's get out of here.
Ah, get me through.
Get rid of that.
Hey, lasered you in the face.
Yep. There we go.
That was
and Grendel Neuroptics.
Mm-hmm.
Now we could do. Well, okay. If we did that Eximus or the arbitration, even we're probably gonna need to do that. Try to do like 25 again.
Yeah.
But we only need to purchase. We only need to one of us to purchase it. So.
Yep.
Would you like to do that, or would you like to do something else?
Yeah, sure. No, we could go all the way.
Okay.
No, we can both have Grendel out of the list.
Okay. I'm going to switch on over to Wukong Prime here.
Okay.
Go.
Switch over to Wukong myself.
Witness. My control expands to a new sector.
No, I'm gonna stay Soren.
Except you
I
lack
enjoy
the
playing her.
capacity to stop me.
Oh,
Resolve
this
to
one's a
surrender or
arbitration
We
arbitration switch.
shall
It's
speak
no longer
again.
extractors. It's now survival.
Oh. Well, it still could get us a good amount since an almost infinite one.
They're gonna be kind of coming at us like all the time.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on a second.
That technically makes it a little better since as soon as they died, we'll have the essence dropped. But it's not so different with excavators. They'll be coming at us. We just won't have to defend anything.
Operator, the system needs you. Will
Oh,
you begin another mission?
I'm
What is it?
suddenly wondering something here. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm trying to be big brain here a little bit.
Okay.
Can Vitus Essence be enhanced with abilities such as Hydra's Pilfer and Swarm?
Don't know. That's a good question, actually.
Okay, Arbitration Shield drones are unaffected by Necros Desecrate, Hydra's Pilfering Swarm, Avara's Prowl, Atlas Orgaze, Kor's Pilfering Stringledorm, and Chelsea Kubra's Retrieve. Okay, so no.
Unfortunately.
Oh, but Vital Essence dropped from Arbitration Shield drones can be multiplied by Resource Booster and Meta Kavat's Charm. Okay. So
Maybe I should take my cat?
What's that?
Trying to see if I have that on my cat.
So gonna go back to Wukong.
And I have an Adoris. I don't have an Asmita. No. Maybe you have one, actually.
I do. And it's maxed out, so Smeta Kavat has a 28% chance. Oh, I accidentally took it off. Get back here. Put it back on, please. Thank you. 28% chance every 27 seconds to bestow its owner with good fortune. So.
Well put together, operator.
Okay.
Now get out there and
Ready to go?
down and make the Lotus proud.
Yep.
Okay.
Going back with Soren.
I went with Wukong again, you know, just to because it's,
I go with Soren to get the kills faster.
Yeah.
If we can kill faster, then maybe we can get more out of that.
Potentially. I'm just hoping everybody kind of sticks together.
Yeah.
You know, get to the get to a resource.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarm.
Life support.
And they get to the life support and kind of stay by there.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area.
There it is.
Hold on. Emergency
Yeah,
life
I'm still
support
loading
is
it.
inbound.
If it can bug out.
Oh, I lost you.
Oh, please, come on, Warframe.
You're probably gonna need to just go ahead and try to tackle it yourself.
Nah, on me, I'm still loading on my end.
I lost you. The team is
now.
The team is
now it kicked me.
Yeah.
I hate that bug. Last stream it had that horrendous bug where it loaded up to a point, stopped, and it gave up almost immediately. If it lets me rejoin, no, it won't let me rejoin.
Yeah, the group is full, so just try to do the arbitration yourself.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I hope these guys stay fairly close by.
Hopefully.
Prepare for life support.
This side will be infested, right? So it should be easy. Infested do die pretty easily.
Yeah, for the most part.
Warframe! It's fully loaded! All four of us are fully loaded, let me in! And I won't even let me skip.
Yeah, well, I mean, skipping tends to be pretty bad anyway, so.
Another life support capsule.
Finally! Keep the chunk, Warframe. At least now, effective. Is that arbitration drone?
It doesn't seem like I'm getting a whole lot of the essences, though.
Not yet. I just got in, so I don't know how bad it's gonna be.
Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived.
Right, what team just said you were wrong.
Okay, looks like everybody kind of went towards the other location.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are
Oh,
ready,
damn it.
go to
Hit by the
extraction.
leech.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh god, that is horrendous.
What's up?
A headless Kavat just standing in the middle of nowhere.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, come on, Warframe. Finally. I think I have probably the worst host I could get. Because I am getting one hell of a lag.
Well, excuse me. Not just kidding.
Yeah, because things like are lured into me, the items, but they stay floating on me for an extended period of time. And I grabbed several of those essence already, and just now they're starting to show up.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any popping up on mine. What the?
Everyone just left.
Okay, Princess automatically died.
Oh boy.
That sucks, man.
Yeah. Come here. Okay, I'm gonna shoot you.
What is going on there? Why is Princess automatically dying like that? It doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah, well, yours automatically dies. On me, I got like random stuff just floating on my body. Worries me that even if I grab any, it might not even count it. Right now, it's only counting one.
Oh, there's one. God damn, man.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Ah. Pick it up, damn it! It's right there! Why am I not picking it up? Oh, finally! Oh, this is really bad for me. At least when you find yours, you can actually pick them up. I was literally standing in it.
What the heck?
I'm just gonna stand still and wait till it actually gives me this one. I'm not moving from here until I see that marker that I picked it up. Yeah, and I'm not the only one, because someone already wants to leave.
Okay, someone died and didn't want to revive, I guess. That someone went AFK or something like that. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm hitting enemies too, and then it's not. There's no arbitration drone, now all my damage being registered really late.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
And now host migration. Right. I guess then it had like a host with a terrible connection.
Additional life support has arrived.
Okay. The whole migration bug so hard that it kicked me out of the team and put me on solo.
Oh, wonderful.
Good thing I was at the ship already. That drop them. So as soon as it loaded in, it got me out of there.
Yeah.
I only barely managed to get 4 because of how bad that it was there.
Yeah.
But I could see them. They were laying there on the ground. I stand on them, and nothing. Instead, regular resources would just float on my body while the essence would just lay on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was bad. Now I'm gonna have to wait for the timer for the next arbitration.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Well, at least because it pushed me into solo, I got some experience for the items in Carnum. I don't know how much I need though. So how's yours going in the meantime?
I mean, not as well as I kind of want it to be, because I'm not getting nearly as many,
That's excavation.
Yeah. Wait, where's...
I barely managed to get 4 out of mine. You probably already have more than me by now, probably.
I only got 3 so far.
Yikes.
They're just not dropping here at all.
Let's see, what can I do in the meantime? I'm gonna put Wukong on and go into a random sabotage mission to see if I can find all the caches.
Oh, there's one. Where did it go? Where is it? 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 Where is it?
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Okay. Is this a weapon from here? That's what it is, right?
Yeah. This is not the greatest of drop rates. There we go. Got a total of 7 out of all of that. 16 minutes and 7? It's like...
Yeesh. We got a lot more than that on the excavation and during the same time.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. I think seeing that I finished that off, it went away, so. I don't know when the next one will show. Let's see. Warframe, arbitration, rotation.
You're looking for the drop rates of arbitration?
No, I want to see, what, when they appear. These alerts occur every hour and last for an hour, so there's always an arbitration active at any given time. As you can see, arbitrations have sort of level enemies and also have unique mission conditions. All arbitrations are endless missions, which means enemies will become tougher as you progress. Okay, but when exactly every hour for an hour? Does it occur like on the hour? Or is it...
Like every hour there'll be a new arbitration.
Yeah, so like if we wait 6 minutes, will there be a new arbitration?
I don't know, maybe.
And that's what I'm wondering about right now. If it's like...
Well, you're doing I don't know, like how much time was there when we went in?
I think about 30 minutes or so, so... So it seems like it's every hour on the hour, but...
Right, I need this phone to make the another thing. So one here, no, not one here. Let's see. For 1 of 3. No, I came from here. Whoops. Then I made you jump there. Don't see any on that side. Nope, none here.
Okay, 2 more minutes. And we'll see.
Yep. And hopefully this time it doesn't bug out.
Well, that survival didn't really give us much. I'd like to go back to the excavation.
Oh yeah, that one was a good one.
At the very least, I was getting Krautic out of that one. Which, I mean, there's still, you know, weapons and the like that, you know, I need that Krautic for, so.
Yeah. Okay, so I want to go that way yet. We'll go this way first. Is there anything here? No.
What you doing?
Trying to find the resource cache for my sabotage for the night wave.
Oh.
Sort of while you were in there, sort of to make time. And I just sat on my ship waiting.
Understandable. I probably would have done the same. Although now I'm kind of wishing that I was with you.
And I went in while you were still inside that mission, so...
Yeah. Okay, 10 o'clock.
The cache is always so well hidden.
New arbitration, so it's every hour on the hour.
Okay.
And it's an excavation, so this is also
Nice.
really nice. So, but it's on Europa, which is terrible.
Ish. Okay, trying to speed up the mission a little bit. I haven't found all the cache yet, but since I'm near the objective, might as well finish it. Fortunately, the Animus is like, pretty good against Grenier. Oh. Where are the shots coming from?
Oh wait, no.
No, what am I doing? Okay.
Right. Vauban chassis still needs Oxium.
Oh, that prime one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I also need a lot of oxygen for that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, why does it have so much for something so hard to get? Oh, I hear it. Oh, there it is. That's two. Just need to find a third one.
There you go.
That's all from me.
And there's the third.
Wait a second.
Excellent
Okay,
armaments,
time to go.
operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
I forgot that I could use Nightwave credits to get myself a potato. The Orkin reactor, you know, is sold for 75 credits, and seeing that I've pretty much like purchased everything that I really want for the most part. Like, they don't really sell anything in the Nightwave shop that I really want or need, you know.
Except for the canisters, which are resources.
Canisters? What do you mean canisters? You
the
mean
niacin canister thing?
the niacin extract? Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Those
I mean,
things are useful resource.
yeah.
I have several recipes that need that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have a good stock. Okay, I'm out of the mission.
Okay. Gonna purchase myself another potato. Okay. Actually, hold on. No. Never mind. Let's not use.
I'm gonna stick with Ultron this time. But let's see. Weapon wise.
As much as I'd like to use Necros on these kind of things, I don't have them leveled up yet. So, and I'd rather.
Yeah, but and Necros doesn't affect the drop rate. For the arbitrations, you already saw that Necros doesn't affect it.
True.
So it
Well, I
really
mean,
help.
you know, even and that wasn't necessarily my point on that, but yeah. Although I am reminded, Princess kept on dying. I wonder if there's a way to like do a revive.
For the pets, there's a
Yeah.
mod that will give it one revive. I don't know if it worked on biological pets, but I know for drones there was one. Is your Kavat properly modded?
Well, I mean, I don't know what you mean by properly, but
Like, if it's dying too fast, like, does it have enough mods to help it survive?
well, I mean, I have Link Health, which is bumping up its health to 2,626 right at this moment in time. So
yeah.
it's
That's pretty good.
Yeah. But it was just the fact that it was like instantaneously dying without any kind of like notification that
Cooldown.
like it was down on the ground, and I'm like going, wait, what?
I don't know. I don't know if that's an arbitration thing, maybe, that we don't know of.
Maybe, I don't know, but I'm not seeing anything here that will like instantaneously revive the pet. Hold on, let me look this up here real quick. Warframe, Kavant, Restore life. Okay, that might be useful there, but let's see. Attack assault.
We have that one on.
Let me do that. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and send you an invite. There we go.
Here we go.
And let's go. Excavation. And this is, well, I want to try to get that last Grendel part before I end the stream. But it's getting,
yeah, it'd be nice.
But it's getting really late, so it's like,
yeah.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would.
Okay.
There are no second chances.
Okay. I see that you're in, so.
Yep, I'm in.
Ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Warframe, any energy, please?
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
No power cells yet?
I got this place, and I got this pretty much covered. There's one, finally. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's one on the far side. There's another one on the far side.
Sure, sure. You know, pick up the one that I was like, you know.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the
I was standing on it when it showed up, okay?
I was already there. Shut up. You're stealing my batteries.
Master monkey pet. Is there another one? No, there's no other ones. Now,
Over
Monkey wanted
there.
another power cell. There's not there. I see one.
Get out of my corner.
I just run around and kill and grab whatever monkey see. Take that. And it's full.
Yay.
And now there's like 2 power cells right next to it.
There's like nobody coming up this passageway at the moment, so.
Change my sword. Forgot about that.
Okay. Grab one and
So
go.
you're done. Better go for this one then.
Yep.
Wait. No. It's not what I thought it was.
Oh. Got myself stuck. Okay, that was interesting.
Has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Be on guard for the ancients.
You know what? I'm just gonna go up here. Oh, actually, got a power cell. Come here.
So power
up. There's another power cell. Grab that. There we go. Full power.
Me Eximus. There we go. That's more like it. Come.
God damn.
Toxin.
I'm not getting that many Exilus on this one either.
Look what we just uncovered. Extraction is available.
Gotten a single one yet.
No. None has spawned yet. Okay, 2, 3. Oh, nothing. Oh, off to the next excavator. Nope. Get over here, little drone. Maybe killing you. Not seen yet.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Some explode when killed. We'll need to strike and move.
There it is. It's full. Nice and full. Oh, yeah, drone. There was a drone. Don't know. It's lost? And we've killed several already of those arbitration drones.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What happened?
Excavator!
Ooh, that was a close one.
Okay. Whew. That was close.
Yep. But still nothing.
Yeah, at least the, when we were fighting, what was it, the Grenier? At least they had the decency to drops, more than what we're getting right now.
Yeah, at least on every excavator we were getting at least 2 to 4. Here, even though we're killing infested left and right, it's still nothing. Power's out. Well.
I'm seeing the arbitration shield drones.
Yeah,
you know,
I've killed several already.
Yeah.
Too many on this side.
Excavator destroyed.
Oh,
Protect
okay.
the remaining dig sites.
What? What is up with that big one? I don't see the drone and it's not getting damaged. Well, now it is.
Alright, moving on to the next one.
Yeah. Ah!
There went another drone and that's gone. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what's going on? What are the essence? We're definitely destroying.
There's
now
one.
one's gone.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Let's stay by the excavator just in case. Oh, I see a drone. I hit it. I hit it. Plenty of power cells on the other side over there. I don't want to leave the excavator.
No worries, I got it. I got it.
Like I'm worried about like more enemies showing up out of nowhere.
Go ahead and keep it powered out, or keep it.
Beaches, damn you!
Alright.
Oh. One.
Okay, awful.
Finally showed up.
Awful.
Okay. Hope I picked it up. Yeah.
Transference still holding.
At least they're finally spawning.
There we go.
And this one's done. So going to grab energy. Is that another power cell? Here it is.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Now. You clone, stop running in front of me when I'm shooting! In there.
Okay, awful. There's another essence.
Oh, I see it. Nice. Oh, there was my clone. A brand new one.
There was another one of those defense drones, but no arbitration.
No.
Okay, there we go. And another one of those.
Myself one. Clean up Eximus arm meat. There we go.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Infestation. An Origin weapon that backfired.
Stay near here and keep this thing safe.
Oh.
Ouch.
There's one.
There is? Oh, yeah, I see it.
Got it. Come on back.
Okay, I'm going after mine. Why did it spawn so far away?
I don't know. Ah, damn it.
Darn it. Back here, arbitration drone.
No, princess. Ah.
Instant death again?
Yeah. I don't know what the heck is going on, but this is weird.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
I might need to just like do a full-on reset on the game, but
I don't know.
looks like one person's kind of getting out of here. Yeah, one person's leaving.
Yeah.
You wanna
try?
You wanna still try for it, or actually, no, it's just us and that one guy.
Yeah, because the other one we lost the other one.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Whee! Pretty exit.
Whee! Oh my god. 6 essence in 21 minutes.
Damn, that was horrendous. Grenade was better, come on.
Yep.
You would think that with infected it would be better. I mean, there's a lot more enemies than there were with the Grenier.
It just the sheer amount of you know, we were killing those guys over and over and over again, just it was not dropping any.
Nope.
Let's see.
Oh no, I only have 10 in total now. Excuse me.
Apparently, arbitration shield drones have a 6% chance for dropping the essence.
That's a little too low.
But it's just kind of weird. And how did we get so much on that one game, on that one match that we were at?
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be another 30 minutes before another arbitration comes about, and I think I'm going to have to call it here, to be honest.
Yeah. But I have to do the same as well.
Because already getting pretty late, and I mean, at this rate of getting 7 and 6, it's like, oof.
Yeah.
I have
And that
21.
will,
I
yeah.
have 21 essence.
And they're not tradable, are they? If they are, I can give you mine, and you'll have enough to get the last part.
Oh. You can't sell them, but they're still a resource.
What?
They're a resource, but you can't sell them. So, well, I mean, let's try it out. Might as well, right? You know, let's go down to the dojo and see if we can you can actually trade for to me, and we'll go from there.
Yeah.
I would imagine no.
And
Okay. Initiating trade. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick, you know, just a, you know, just a ammo drum for a mod. And you see if you can trade. Actually, hold on. Let me go to items, and let me check. Okay. Does not look like Vitus is possible under items, and obviously definitely not under. And wouldn't be under mods. So. Yeah, so it looks like that's not possible.
Seeing it now. Too bad.
Let's see.
You can pull resources from here, right?
You can donate Vitus Essence as a resource. But can
you pull resources out?
I don't
You
know.
being like the guild master or something?
I don't think you can pull resources out of it.
No, doesn't look like it.
Let's see, hold on. Schedule, take resources. Okay. Yeah. It's, you can only donate, you can't take, so.
Hmm.
I mean, I can understand it because it's, people can exploit it,
Yeah.
you know, like, um, like for example, um, you could go in, for example, and, oh, hey, there's 5,000 oxium in there. Let me go ahead and take it, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
So, um, it's, you know, allowing people to take resources would obviously, be, if would kind of ruin like markets and stuff like that. So I mean, I can understand it, but it's still this one this one part where it's like, oh, God damn it, I only have 4. I need only 4 left. The kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, tomorrow I'll get some more arbitration out of the way. Okay.
Hmm.
And then I'll be able to purchase it for next time, okay?
Sure.
Okay, man. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. So,
Yeah, same.
thank you for joining me. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
Hey, we got through quite a bit of Grendel, so.
Yep. We only missing one part and that's it.
Yep. Now, we'll have to see, you know, what. Or actually, hold on, let me see. Grendel.
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, chassis is fairly easy to build, so let's go ahead and do that. Neuroptics.
I can't build a chassis yet.
Neuroptics requires the
Argon.
argon crystals.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
And I guess I don't have any Kondrak wings or Quokka spinal claws, of which I do need the Quokka spinal claws to build my core as well.
Okay. So looks like we're probably gonna be doing what? Plains of Eidolon?
Yeah, both of those are planes, I think.
Yeah. So.
What I don't know is how to actually get the resources. I got mine from my Volpaphyla. It's like, it ate one and brought me its remains.
I think it has to do with like the animals that you find in the plains.
Yeah,
so.
But I don't know if capturing them or killing them.
I
That
think
would be the question.
I think it's killing them, to be honest, but I don't know. I don't really remember. So, all right, man.
All right.
You have yourself a good night, and I will talk to you again. What are you playing tomorrow?
Supposedly Subnautica. I need to find the blue key to access the alien ruin in that's in front of a pool of lava guarded by a giant tentacle leviathan.
Okay.
I don't know
Um.
where the blue key is.
Well. Hmm. Okay. I. Okay. Would you like a hint?
Yes.
You're missing a building. You
I
have
haven't found an alien building.
you have to find another building
Hmm.
because there's the the one where you find like the warpers and you find the spores on your hand and stuff like that, right? That little seam, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And from the sounds of it, it sounds like you found like the last building that you need to do is like one large building with a very large lava lake in front of it with a couple of alien structures you know, outside of it, but for the most part, it's just a, a very large structure, right?
Yeah.
Um, you you missed a building in between those two locations. Okay, so
Hmm.
what I would recommend that you do, go into your database and search for clues again. Okay.
I know there was it mentioned that there's something at 1200 meters. I couldn't find it.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I found a hole that goes even deeper. I thought maybe I need to go in from below it, maybe, but nope.
Now
I
there's
found that's where I found that other structure.
yeah. Um,
Guess I'll have to
there
look around that area.
there's another hint that you need to, and that's already been kind of given to you. Okay, you have all the clues in your database to find what you need. Okay. You just have to read the right kind of part. Okay. I don't want to like give it to you directly because again, that I
Yeah,
don't want
no.
to lead you to it, but you know,
I sort of remember the clue because it said 1200 meters near um uh what was the word it used that's related to heat? I can't remember the word exactly. It's near like a really hot area. I don't remember exactly word by word, but that I do remember it saying being near somewhere that's hot.
mhm.
Uh, I I think I can guess where it could be. Because the last building, the one I did find was a little over 1400 meters below. This one's deeper than the one you're saying that I missed. I have to find that or somewhere down there. Didn't stick around too long because in that area there was another tentacle leviathan.
Yeah, and they can get pretty nasty, but
Yeah, considering they can spit fire, yeah.
yep,
Fortunately, I found that like putting the submarine in like silent mode, they like pay me no mind.
yeah, but it drains energy like it's nothing.
Yeah, I'm not worried about energy because I gave it the convert heat to energy upgrade,
Right.
so I'm not worried about that.
Well,
Mm. Oh, you woke up, Mittens. The guy just came up to you, he just meowed at me a little bit. I'll be in the bed in a few minutes. Give me a few minutes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I forget exactly, which database kind of gives you like the right kind of hint for it. So,
Hmm.
um,
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably look through it again and have a look around that area before the lava lake. Hmm.
yeah, let's see.
I'll figure it out tomorrow. Right now,
Yeah,
I should probably go to bed.
yep, same.
Yeah, and the kid, that she sat, that guy just sat next to me and just looking at me like waiting.
Can you end now, please?
It's because it's cold and she cuddles with me when I go to bed.
Of course, of course. Cats love the warmth. All right, my
Yeah.
friend. You have yourself a
Alright.
good night. I'll talk with you again next time, okay?
Okay.
Feel free to reach out to me if you're like racking your brain and you can't. If you can't find out, let me know, and uh, I'll I'll provide you another clue, okay?
Okay.
But
Okay.
obviously, I give you enough. Hopefully, it's enough. But you know,
Hopefully.
um, but yeah, you're probably gonna wanna research your database, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
That's the one clue that I'll give you.
Mm-hmm.
So that should help you out. But yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right, man. You have yourself a good night.
You
Take
too,
care.
Jim. Bye.
Bye. Okay, everybody, go give uh, Blackheart some love. Go to his channel. Go give him some support. Um, we're gonna go ahead and close on out for the evening. Um, so let's see. It was just Blackheart that was chatting with me today, and that's okay. As well as my brother. Another one that you should go and check out. Strange Worlds Unlimited. Um, he's still on Twitch, and but he also has a YouTube channel with the same name, Strange Worlds Unlimited. So search him up on Twitch, search him up on YouTube, and give him some love as well. Show him some support. So, um, and if you can show me some support, that's too, and that's great as well. Especially if you're one watching me right now streaming, or two, if you're like watching this, in the video after the fact. So, I put all my uh, videos unedited on my YouTube channel, so you're welcome to kind of watch them from start to finish without any cuts right at this moment in time. So check those out. Check out the description for social media links and all that. The stream team that I made, and yeah, I think that's about it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.